Well, howdy, howdy, howdy. What's going on, everybody? Hello. Oh, welcome back. What is that noise? We're gonna do more BioShock speedruns for a little bit. Kind of the same schedule as last night. Do this for a couple hours, see how they feel. If I need more work, we'll keep going. If they're feeling pretty good, we'll switch over to some Prey Rando. And then some Moon Crash afterwards. Because I think I realized last night that one Prey Rando seed's enough for the night. 2 is really pushing it with how they are. We might get back into Keycard Rando, but probably not until like the weekend. Maybe over the weekend we'll try messing with that and have more fun. Waking up. Whoa, you're just waking up? Dude. So early? Wow. There is only a couple more days left on the HelloFresh offer. If you guys haven't picked up your HelloFresh box, 70% off. About a little over 2 days, 2.5 or so. So if you're on the fence about that or haven't heard about the offer, currently get 70% off using my code there in chat. You can just go over to HelloFresh.com. Sign up. You get to pick out what comes in the box, so you know exactly what's going to show up. You get all the ingredients and an easy to follow recipe, so you can cook yourself some food this holiday season. Maybe impress somebody with a little home cooking. And it does greatly support the stream, so if you're looking to help me out this holiday season, that is the best way to do so. You do have to be in the US for the offer to work, though. Fair warning. Yo, what's up, KPC and Rex and everybody else in chat? Hello, hello. We're adding a little bit more of an incentive tonight. We did it last night, but I never went over 30 minutes. So I loaded it down. Any run I do over 29 minutes in game time, I'll gift a sub out to chat, just to further incentivize myself to go faster instead of just being like, I just got to get through the run, just practice, just no reset it. I want to add a little bit of fire under my feet, just to push it a little bit more. We'll see. There might be a couple going out. We'll see. I feel like at the moment 29, it's pretty fair. You know, like I really shouldn't go over that with how the run is these days, but we'll see. We'll see what's up. All right, let me finish getting some stuff up real quick. Yo, almost, what's up? Do we get no reset runs? Yeah, there are gonna be no reset runs. Unless I fail picking up Electric Bolt like I did last night on one run. If I do that, then I'll reset because it's right there, but everything else will be no reset, no matter what. I talked about it a little bit yesterday, but for anybody holding on to a bunch of channel points, come the new year, I do have some plans for those. Have no fear. There's a couple low-level points I added in like 2 days ago. Some of you discovered it last night. But some big ones coming in the new year, which we'll talk about. Got plenty of big things packed into the new year. Got some casual games to get to, some old school games to get to, some more speedruns to do, some channel point rewards to do. Will the jelly worms return? No. No, they will not. They will stay in the trash where they belong. Redeem the first. Sheesh. The first and only. One thing I want to do with that is make a leaderboard. Because I had that when I was working out. I had the thought of like, the first thing's cool. So it's first come, first serve. Only one person can use it per stream. Just a little fun reward for being early. I want to make a leaderboard behind it. So people can see how many times they were first, or like grab that one. And like check other people's stuff. Just add a little something to it. They're still in the trash. Oh yeah, they're just hanging out in the trash. All right. Oh, I also should have fixed the BioShock cutscene audio levels. I tweaked it for last night and it ended up being too low. I tweaked it again tonight and we'll see if it's just right. We're pulling a Goldilocks on this one. We were too high before, and then we were too low. Hopefully tonight, right in the middle. If not, I'll tweak it again. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, how's my game not capturing? Hello? Hello? Game? And the 3 daddies? Oh boy. I think I've seen that video before. Wait, what? What you talking about? Okay, move that a little bit closer. I already deleted the saves and everything, so that's good. I think we're fine. Good to go. Sure. I guess so. Okay. Oh, my sensitivity's through the roof. Okay. That's the last thing I need to tweak. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Alright, let's see how these runs are gonna go. They weren't honestly too bad last night. Still making some dumb mistakes here and there, but overall, not too bad. Also, the commentary run wasn't too shabby last night. I was pretty happy with it. Which, we're still gonna do those, like, once I'm done with BioShock for the night, we'll do one last run to, do commentary practice on. Before switching to something else or ending. Whoop. Okay, jump. Hope everyone's having a good wet Wednesday. My favorite streamer. Whoa. Wait, I think you're in the wrong channel. Couldn't be me. Willow me? Oh god. Okay, still dead. Wet Weeb Wednesday? Oh boy. That's a combo. Thought it was an Amber Rap stream. Classic mistake, honestly. I can see how you got us confused, honestly, you know? We're just both so incredibly rich. It's crazy. So rich. I'm fucking driving Lambos. Make it all the Sims. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Like the color of my room now, by the way. Room now. It's been this color for forever. Rich in fiber? Ooh, true. Fiber is important, said the old man. It's always been purple? Yeah. I mean, my actual room's not purple, but the light's been purple, yeah. At least for a very long time. That's green. I mean, the walls are green, yes. They're a nice, lovely green screen. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't... I mean, at least a year, if not like 2 years now. The green screen days? I don't. Green screens are cool, and it makes like positioning the camera a lot easier, because you can just like put it right in the middle and not really block UI elements in games, but it is a pain in the ass to get right. You basically have to like blind yourself with lights the whole time. Like I do have a light on my face, but it's not the same as it used to be. More than 2 years? Maybe. Fucking, I've lost track of time.
Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
You think those are all of my plushies? Adorable.
Making any more trouble? We can see you. Oh, where are you going?
Oh god. Not that. This.
No way, Jim. It's not safe.
Okay. First setup's kind of confused me. Oh, that didn't go through? What? I can tell you in a second. Let me focus on this trick. Okay. I'm kerfluffled right now. Okay. Behind me, the ones you can't really see are a Big Daddy on the left, Cacodemon in the middle, and then Nessie from Apex Legends on the right. Dude, it feels like I get scammed on so many of them. Like, I'll be like 90% of the way through the wall, and I just like can't go through. Do you think it's like potentially a frame rate thing? I wouldn't think so, but knowing how games work, it could be. All those guitars are fake. True. They're all just cardboard. To NASA? I mean, I literally do like have to cap my frames. Otherwise, it gets ridiculous. I have a hard cap of 666 frames. Don't think it's for... yeah, okay. Just hail Satan, for sure. Speedrunning is the work of the devil. Oh, there's a kitty cat behind me. You can see his ear on my webcam. I really need to work on not triggering this guy. Get triggered. Because he does waste a lot of time by walking like back and forth and waiting on him.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
Who craves variety. Well, she's a variety streamer? I'm gonna take the risk. I think I'm fine here. Okay. She craves variety in her weekly meals. Sheesh. Do I have an offer for her? Okay, we got up here. Save, 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 save all the time. Okay. Whoa. How did I not get stuck in the ceiling there? I'll take it. How many kids misspell Santa? Oh, tons. Kids are stupid. Time to get canceled. I mean, if that's how I get canceled, I'll take it. There's worse ways to be canceled, for sure. Andreit, you're gonna have to give me a hot second on that one. Taking an extra step for the road. Door wasn't here. Nice. Whoa, 69? Pause the strings. I love when the box just like literally disappears. Splicer's not looking. Fuck him.
That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full. Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
So if you're still here, KPC, I've been trying to do the Fort Frolic setup like you guys do, and I have no idea how to pull it off. I don't know the setup for it. I've gotten it a few times, but I just kind of jumping and seeing what happens.
Almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I see all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my room. Cohen, he's a real lunatic.
Yeah, I need to spend time actually like looking into it. Stay center with the bar, then jump when my cursor's over the circle. Yeah, I just need to like practice it. Okay. Okay. Dismiss every shot. Awesome.
We best keep to our name. It's time to either run the table or go home empty.
Nah, you're all good.
Got the genetic key to rapture. We get that
I think I sort of understand.
out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are going. Still, would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Kill the son of a bitch. Come on.
You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan. I see Cohen's most touch.
I really hate how good I've gotten about going through this level backwards. Like, when you can walk through a level backwards, you've played the game too much. An IL leaderboard for BioShock 1. I can't wait to see that, that Welcome to Rapture IL. Okay, can I? It's not possible for full game. Oh, really? Oh, really? I do say you've got me intrigued.
Look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're
On top of the first place we used to take pictures of, and then navigate the level on its head.
Let me know if you have a preference. What? Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There's indeed a...
Sounds like fun. I was always curious, this is like not for any percent at all, but I was curious if you could like use the splicer clip to get the farmer's market before starting the Lazarus Vector quest line. Do I have to get in farmers? Yeah, it's like, you know, killing all Big Daddy's run or something would be kind of interesting with the skips. Like, you don't have to do the quest lines, but... He's like glitch to where they are and then glitch out. Alright, let's see if the volume's at a good level today.
Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find
I could still go up a little bit.
Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Okay. Still a little on the low side. Fling up to where the crouch vent is. I mean, if you mean like going over the invisible wall up to the thing, that is possible. It was just always kind of deemed to be not worth the, like, the time save's not worth the risk. But maybe. At least that was the reasoning back in the day, when people didn't have as much experience with flings and PCs to get higher FPS.
One who will save us all. I like it.
Yeah, I'd probably.
Who's he? He's here to help us.
Oh, wait, the audio came back, the audio came back. Oh god, I need to kill this, kill it with fire, kill it with fire. DMCA, DMCA, don't listen to it, don't listen to it, don't listen to it. Oh god, it's not gonna matter. This isn't going on YouTube anyways, but don't listen to it. How did that come back? Why is that music still playing? Shut the fuck up. Okay, I don't know how that music came back. Interesting. Yes, maybe I need to make that file. I mean, is making it read-only gonna work? Didn't hear anything. That's right. That's right. I never like verified the files for this or anything. I don't know why it why that file got put back in. It's weird. Uh-oh. I'll take that. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Up we go. Whee! Gotta remember between runs to delete that music. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. You stupid bitch. Okay. Might be too far to hit the thing. Okay, can I get some height, please? Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably activating. Stop. Just stop. Dude. Okay. This is like the only thing that's really gone wrong in this run, which is really stupid. What? No, maybe I just jumped too far right. He doesn't see walking. I mean, nobody does. It's pretty horrendous. A biological organism that shocks you for some reason? No, it's a pair of socks that have biology embedded in them. What's going on, bully? Zala. Hello, howdy, howdy. Oh, I hate when the bot's in front of the dude. Got back home from a busy day of errands. Are you finished running errands? Are you finished running errands? Sorry, SpongeBob came out for a second. Zip Stitch. Imagine like going outside and doing stuff. What the heck? Can this settle down? Hello? This shit's scaring me. Woo! What I say it isn't. God, I love splicers, dude. Except for the one that called me a loser last night. Like, what the hell was that? Sure, I'll save. Oh, yes, I love when it doesn't want to lift off the ground. Whee! Beep bop boop 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 bop. Not much day was blah, but glad to watch some BioShock subs. Whoa. There's submarine sandwiches in this game? I think Frank Fontaine forgot how to talk. What? What? Okay. And that one killed her? What is happening? Should be good. Yep. Cool. Okay, so unless something just tragic happens, which I don't even think something tragic at this point could stop it being under 29, but no gifted sub off of this one. My wallet's safe for at least another half an hour. So really the only big time loss was Point Prometheus, which is just unfortunate.
Better with you than alone in the crawling darkness. Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now. Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make
Spam Bob Ross to prevent time loss. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at her butt. Oh, Blair, did you see the shirt I put in Discord? Thought you'd be a fan of that. The Amnesia Machine for Pig runs. Not yet. Live reaction. Oh my god. Oh my dog. Alright, 26:54. First run, not bad. 32 real time. Or not 32 real time, 32 any percent. What you had? But if I never go over 29 minutes tonight, then we might do 28 minutes tomorrow. Got that hog in me. Thor always manages to be right off camera. I don't know how he does it. Let's see if this audio is just as quiet as the other one.
They offered you this city.
Okay, yeah, it's about the same.
And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Oh, Thor, he's good.
To learn.
He's turning 13 in February. He's gonna be a teenager, and I'm scared.
To live.
Well, I'm trying to fix it. I've been tweaking it. It's just like, last night it was super low, and then tonight I put it like kind of in the middle, and it's still kind of on the low ends, but yeah, I finally got the tool set up to edit these again. Trying to find the right volume. So they're not deafening. Oh, what did I need to fix between runs? There is something. Oh, I got to take out the music. Right. That's what it was. I don't know how that got back in, but let's see, content. Wait, how is it back in? The file's not there. What? Yeah, that file is not there. That is interesting. Okay, I think I need to tell it not to pull in that audio at all somehow. Is that in user or is that in BioShock? It's probably in BioShock. I. Oh, that's not even read only. Oh, that could have been devastating. Okay. 1 second, some technical difficulties we gotta fix. Wait, it's not in here either. Oh, what? Hello? Is it in a different place on this file? I am baffled. What? It's like literally not in my files. How did it show up in the game? What? Hello? How is that possible? If the file's not there, how is it in my game? What? Okay. I mean, it wasn't there last night. Let me do another run and see if it's there again. If it is, then I don't know. That is very strange. I am quite confused. Unless it pulled some other random audio from a different place entirely, which I can just go through and delete every bit of audio in the game till I find it. Weird. We got a little loaf behind us. All right. Not too bad of a first run. You know, we didn't hit the 29-minute mark. We'll see what happens. Let's run it back. We go again.
Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me.
My intro. Yeah. You just gotta save it for those special occasions, you know? Like when we actually watch the intro, it's gonna be so much more impactful. It'll be like Christmas every day. There's sometimes not a lighthouse. True. Sometimes it's a dark house. So how you doing, Creeper? Creeping on in. Okay, I've like missed so many electrobolts on that guy. Jump, 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 jump. Lighthouse in the middle of the ocean is definitely not suspicious either. Oh, for sure not. Oh god, get out of the way. Get out of the way. The runs have been comfy so far. I mean, we just did the one, and it wasn't too bad, honestly. Like, really only one big mistake, and it was a rather unfortunate one. Comfy for us, not sure for BT. Oh, man. Hella comfy for me. Except for the music, you know. That was a very uncomfy moment. I'm still just perplexed by that. I was like, oh, maybe the music file just got re-added somehow, like it, just re-downloaded it, but file's just not there. Oh, if it happens again, I'm just gonna delete all of the music files besides the intro one. Very a monk moment. a very Monka Christmas. Hit new claymation video. Where it's all about Christmas. But instead of Rudolph and Frosty, it's just hippos. Fort Frolic this run. What about Fort Frolic? RCC this run? I'll try the strats. I mean, I always go for the Fort Frolic thing, I just never get it, so I default back to my old one. Oh, the RCC. I'll see how the run is when I get there. I'll see how my wallet's feeling when I get the RCC. Farmer's Market? Oh yeah. Take a quick dip in Farmer's Market. Just make this all stages run. You like literally have to go into every level. Fine. Yo, what's up, prisoner?
Making any more trouble? Stop running like a fool! Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster! Oh, yeah, I'll teach you your place!
Okay. Come teaching me my place over here.
Oh, where are you going?
Dude, I can't even see where I put this. Oh, that would have been so clean. Hey, let's go. Second try. It's getting better, boys and girls and everyone else. I think Big Daddy Hypno is the way to go. Can someone stop KPC from playing the game for a little bit? I love the strats, but I can only practice so many things at once.
You think you can just hang around?
It's too far away. True. Oop. How did that happen? What the hell? Oh, how did that happen? Huh? Find strats in Legendary. True. It would be a menace in Legendary.
Now you have the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe just...
What we really need to do is find a way to keep splicer bodies between levels. That's the trick. Then we'd basically just become Portal, where we clip out of bounds with the body and go right to the end of every level.
I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I need to work on not triggering this guy. Oh, micro adjustments, please. Okay. Work on not triggering chat, but that's how I get people to talk. That's why they call me Trigger Terry. I can't. Okay. Cool. Sometimes I insta-clip and other times it literally does not want to work. Your spiciest take right now? My spiciest take? Spiciest take is dogs are terrible pets. Highly overrated in the animal kingdom. Ice cold take. True. I mean, depending on who you talk to. It's either super spicy or freezing cold. Okay, can this place remove? I know there's a pretzel and all, but... Best dogs are the ones you don't own.
More than likely, the enemies will be hidden. Better to keep the coppers off the scent. You can't quit. Fontaine will find you.
True.
Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
Alright, a little bit of a rough Neptunes. That's fine. What's another hot, spicy take I can say? Something Dark Souls. I mean, I say that all the time, and you know, it's a pretty like mid take. I mean, there's a lot I could say. It's like I don't know if I fully believe the hot take. I would say.
You had your fun, but enough is enough. You think that's what you'll learn.
I mean, if this was Twitter, the hot take would be that AI art is great and should be used everywhere. But this isn't Twitter, so most of you don't care. Cancelled. I mean, there's a lot of takes I could say that are just plain hurtful. That really, it's like, it's not worth saying. Controversy is the dumbest thing ever. Whoa, hot take, hot take. Got a hot take alert over here.
Ain't that just like Ryan? Waits until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him.
You want a hot take? Sure. Hit me with one. Moira. Whoa, that is a pretty... I mean, that's a... The take I disagree with, but it's been said tons of times. Oh man. I just thought of a hot take that I don't want to say. It's not worth the fight. It is not worth the fight. Raising Cane's, or at least around me. Yeah, maybe it's different where you live. By me, sucks. I hate it. Like, I'd rather go to anywhere else for chicken. I'd rather make chicken tendies in the air fryer than go to Raising Cane's. It's so dry and boring, and there's like no spices. And the Raising Cane sauce is just fucking like ranch with a little extra on it. Said by me. Maybe by you it's different. The one by me is garbage. I'm the king of bad food takes. It's true, you do hate Rick and Morty, so I don't trust your takes. I think people go to Waffle House for food. True. Like, even if, you know, I'm not in the greatest state of mind, Waffle House still blows. Take me to an IHOP or a Denny's all day. Stay open during natural disasters, but do you really want to eat at a place that's going to stay open during a natural disaster? Hot takes on Avatar: The Way of Water. Newest way to start a flame war? Nah. I mean, if you want to start a flame war, you just talk about how terrible DC is. And then you get attacked by all the fanboys. They're like, Zack Snyder. Oh, Zack Snyder. Ah. Oh my god, Justice League. Ah. Nobody cares about fucking Avatar. The only reason people like Avatar is because they want to fuck the blue people. And that's it. The only people that care are like the people that are going to film school. Just like, oh my god, James Cameron, he's got to beat the MCU. We can't let those comic book movies rule the box office. We need real film. Oh my god. Christopher Nolan. Oh. Oh, didn't work. Blue cheese is way superior to ranch and wings. I mean, if you like eating mold, sure. You eat cheese? Have you ever seen me eat cheese before? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Oh my god, can this rotate like a little bit? Thank you. Just a little bit. Okay, maybe turn too much.
Stop, would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
No, I just had a hot take enter my mind and immediately go out the other side. Yo, the Prime Gaming. One second. Alright, I need to see if this music plays or not. Thank you for the Prime Gaming, Jubalia. Hopefully that's not an appropriate name. I just get bamboozled into saying something bad.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you
Talking about if he does or does not eat cheese. Yeah, I mean, who knows?
angry at Fontaine, yes?
Maybe I've consumed said cheese. Maybe I haven't.
Brought back to Rapture to save him.
Like, if I was going to eat cheese, not saying I have, like, what would be the recommendation?
Clinical trial lot 23.
Did your
Clinical trial lot 23. Dr. Sucho.
Doctor. Love the lag.
Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance.
Pepper Jack is a great cheese.
Moving objects to space, no problem.
I feel like Pepper Jack's only good on very specific things.
Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time.
Spicy take, literally. Spicy foods are okay, but mid at best. Making something hotter does not make it better. Literal spicy take. Also, the music's not playing this run, so I don't know what was up with that last run. Very odd. I can't even.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy, would you?
Made me age over a decade. How does it feel to be old now?
I said, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy?
Threw it back out. Damn, it's a real shame. Also, I missed picking up a grenade somewhere. What? Weird.
How's that? No fucking nightmare.
Turned Creeper into a boomer. I mean, he's had it coming. Like, spicy foods to an extent are good. Like, I'll eat a spicy chicken sandwich or, you know, a certain degree of hot wings, but the people are like, I only eat things with ghost pepper in it. It's like, yeah, okay. That shit's stupid. Calling you out at this point. Hey, if I wanted to call you out, I'd bring up that Prey Moon crash clip, okay? watch. I need to grab that clip and make it a bot command.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
It's not even like the hurting. I just think most spicy foods taste like shit. Like the spice just adds heat and nothing else.
Last chance, kid. You crack it in now, and I'll give you something. You and Frau Kraut. You keep on coming and wrap this up.
Like putting hot sauce on pizza just takes away from the pizza. Doesn't add anything.
The little ones will need you for something, but you must protect them.
Oh, do you add hot sauce to pizza? I mean, there's people that do.
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Oop.
Only
Oop.
the little ones can open.
I feel like the two types of people that eat food that I am always perplexed by, I've said perplexed like 3 times tonight, it's crazy, are people that put hot sauce on everything, and then people who put ranch on everything. I... Well, not as like in replace of the marinara, but like on top of it. You know, like take a pizza slice and then put Tabasco on it or whatever. That's what I've seen a lot. Oh, did I still hit the trigger for that? Okay, whatever. I'll deal with it. Used to put ketchup on everything. I mean, I used to do that as a kid. I think it's a pretty common thing as like a youngin'. But once you grow up, I feel like most people grow out of it.
Slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpoke.
Also hot, by the way. What did that not throw? What the hell?
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Even though they are physically, yeah.
I've also talked about this before, but I'm not a huge fan of just sauces in general. Sauces and like condiments. I don't like barbecue sauce. I don't like mayonnaise, sour cream, guacamole. Don't like mustard. I'm assuming she's harvesting, right? Okay, she was. Well, Sriracha. I mean, it's not bad. Can you run? Can you run? Can you run? care about that? Nope. Okay. Oh, yes. I love it when someone that is walking says hurry. Good bar. Yeah, exactly. Like a nice moist brisket. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Yeah, I mean, I personally just kind of see barbecue sauce like most people see steak sauce. Like, it's a good steak. You don't need it.
You are reaching close now.
Time for Betty by Mr. B. Hurry!
Yeah, she cost me some time, but not too much. I got to pee so bad. I need to beat up Fontaine real quick. Alright, wallet should be spared for another run. Not over 29. So if we don't even get close to 29 tonight, then tomorrow we'll lower it to like 28. Let's see. See what happens.
No more than 2. You were my ace,
Gradually move it down.
but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurt.
Any well done steak people in chat? Anybody want to admit to eating well done steak?
Good money for you. This is what I get.
Oh, I love when you don't activate the things, dude. Awesome. Yo, Mr. Hyde, thank you for the 11 months. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be back. Thank you, thank you.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
Come on,
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Alright. Oh, I need that. My HelloFresh order just arrived tonight, so tomorrow, some good eating. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for signing up, Mr. Hyde. Appreciate that. And the 11 months. Much love. Oh, yeah, I did get a gold on that one. Cool. Alright, restart the game. Yeah, the music got taken out for that run, so I don't know what was up with the first one. Interesting. But if you guys want to sign up for HelloFresh, there's only a couple days left on our current offer to get 70% off your first order. Your first box. There's about 2.5 days left, so if you're on the fence about it or haven't checked it out yet and want to, you got to get that in before the weekend. Go over, get yourself some fresh food delivered straight to your doorstep with all the ingredients you need to cook yourself a nice meal and an easy to follow recipe. So even if you don't know how to cook, it will walk you through the steps. And it does greatly support the channel. So if you want to help me out and support my content this holiday season, that way up there is by far the best way to do so. I'm out of breath running up the stairs. Goddamn. Whew. Yeah, need a breather. So let's decompress from all those hot takes, huh? I think this run we need some cold takes. What are some very cold takes you guys have? What's the coldest take? All right, here we go again. My coldest take is that you guys are awesome. Whoa, so cold.
Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer, seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
Stronger than Hercules. Alright, pick this up. Spawn in this nerd. Can I actually hit him with Electro Bolt today? There we go. Oh, some hot lag. There's some hot lag. Whoa, we got a Smiler. Look at them pretty teeth. Oh god. Ooh. I'm okay. I am okay. Woke up a little bit later than I wanted to. My sleep schedule kind of got pushed back a couple hours, which is not great overall. Really messes up the stuff, but you know, got a good leg workout in. Now I'm playing some games, going faced. Haven't had to pay out any gifted subs yet, so that's a good sign. For me, not you. Can't really complain. Like every day that passes at the moment, I'm honestly getting more excited for what's to come in the new year. Like fucking so many plans. I know I'm hyping it up and like you guys will be like super disappointed when everything comes out, but like, dude, I'm fucking ready to get into it. My passion for streaming and content creation in general is so high right now. Just so much stuff I want to do and work on and get better at. Some good looking games coming out next year? Yeah, hopefully. Just gotta hope they don't get delayed, you know? But if they don't, they actually come out, oh yeah. It's a decent lineup already. Like, just stuff in between now and, like, the end of March is already more titles than I was excited for this entire last year. Okay.
Any more trouble? Run away! You people will never amount to anything!
She following, she following, she following.
Oh, where are you going?
We'll see what happens. I wish she had moved a little bit more forward, but... Okay, we should be good. Oh. Yeah, she's in a good spot. I just gotta adjust my kill. There we go. Yeah. Getting better at it. Still takes a couple tries for the most part, but at least getting a lot better with the setup, which is definitely the more important of the two things. Dead Space 1 remake looked awesome. Space Marine 2 looks great. Yeah, I don't know anything about Space Marines or like the Warhammer series at all, but people seem excited for it, which is cool. Maybe finally with the Dead Space 1 remake coming out, I might go back and play 2 and 3 finally. So we played Dead Space 1 a while back, sometime like last year, I think. And then I was like, oh, well, there's supposed to be a remake coming out, so I'll play 2 and 3 with that, instead of just playing them then. We'll see. What date does Dead Space remake come out? Anybody knows?
He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened.
I'm pretty sure January, but I don't know the date.
Maybe he just decided he didn't like
Late January? Okay.
whichever way you slice it. Could may have died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
In troubled times, give your little girl the life that she deserves. Boarding and education free of charge. After all, children are the future of
Who can blame a
Oop.
lady who craves variety?
Should definitely save before I try to move on the body. That's like really risky. Cool. Take that. Yeah, because if it's like early January, then, you know, we can't really play it at launch, but if it's late January, then we can. There's been a really solid Neptunes. This might even be a gold. God damn.
Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
Sheesh. Yeah, we might have to lower that 29-minute mark. If for whatever reason I don't hit 29 at all and gift subs that way, I might still just gift a sub to chat after all these runs are done. The sub. Nice. I mean, the crazy thing about that Neptune's gold is I didn't get everything first try, but still very clean. Pulls the strings.
We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out. Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus
Jesus
Christ!
Christ.
You ooze in like an assassin and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it or eliminate it. They're everywhere! I can't hold them!
Splicer doesn't care. Let's keep on moving.
And we'll regroup as soon as we can! You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full. Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
Is my Arcadia time really that bad? What the fuck?
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to
Popping off, I know, right? What the fuck?
Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. Cohen,
Oh, I literally saw it for a second there. Okay, whatever. Can't wait for this place to run away from me in Hephaestus, though. He's just gonna run away.
watch yourself.
Oh, bad boost.
Best keep to our knitting.
That's a shame.
It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office?
The ashtray things? Oh, for sure.
It's time.
It's really weird because I feel like anytime the ashtray's lost collision lately, it happens like 3 times in a row before it works again. Like, it never just happens once.
I say Cohen's lost his touch. If you knew him well.
Oh my god, he actually ran away from me? Dude, come on. Dude. Called it. Come on.
It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them, they got married, their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
It's actually like a good clip too. Worm looks up.
But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them, they got married, their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the...
Did not pick that up. How did I still not pick it up?
What? Ryan's at the court. Even in the book of lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things.
The assassin has overcome.
Saving content. Please do not turn off the machine. Weird crouch. I don't like how far back it is, but yeah, if that was a little closer, this would work no problem.
Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly?
Would you kindly?
Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Whoa. It's supposed to be negative 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Hell yeah. It's good sleeping weather. I love sleeping when it's cold out. It's so comfy.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born.
Been falling for about an hour and a half now too. Oh shit.
Spontaneous. Now you know the truth.
Gonna have a white Christmas.
Brought back to Rapture, save him. You have saved many of my... sleep.
Clinical trial.
We made your...
Clinical trial lot 23. Dr. Suchong. Client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance present no problem. Moving objects through space no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet but can catch it through a faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Suchong just getting an idea for plasmid.
Who's he?
Who is he?
Here to help us.
Yeah, music's not playing here again. I really don't know what happened on that one run for music to play here. It was so weird. Arctic Storm blew in yesterday. I feel like Arctic Storm sounds like a Gatorade flavor. Try the new Arctic Storm. I named it something though, Storm. Nice. Gotta love when they just name storms. It's so cute. Nice, I love melty faces. What? What? Why are you running there? What the hell? That was so bizarre. Oh, he walked away. Oh boy. That's cool. How did I not get stuck there? Ah, shit. Well, there goes all my time. It's usually not that part of the trick I fumble. I thought I was actually going to get a no intro PB. Oh, that's so sad. So sad. What? Okay, I can just clip through the fence? That's good to know.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's still great practice. I was just kind of getting excited, you know? Oh, fuck. I honestly don't really know what causes that fence to come down like that. I don't know where the trigger for that one is. Is it because I'm not activating them? What? Or, wait, did I walk? Wait, what happened? Yeah, wait. I don't know why this is not working the way it should. I didn't think I walked forward enough to hit the trigger, but... well, this one's scuffed as fuck. What? Like, I've definitely seen that come down before, but I don't know what caused it, and I still don't. Okay, I guess I have to activate them before running down the tunnel? That's the problem.
Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll leave this stuff to you and Frau Kraut. You keep on coming and wrap this up.
Because even though the bots will break that wall, you can't pass through it if it comes down that way. For whatever reason. Okay, well. I guess I learned something there.
But you must protect them.
That's a shame. Oh, I love when you get lag falling down on a splicer body. It's great.
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Save, 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 save. Okay, ashtray is upside down, which is a little scary, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, we're good. I love that for me. Okay, I was crouched? Okay. Sometimes I get confused. It doesn't look like I'm crouched here. Okay, cool. Went from being like a really, really solid run to being in shambles, but hey, it's all practice at the end of the day. We're learning, we're getting better. Shoot me. I want you to shoot me. Oh, nice. It happens. It possibly could happen. Maybe. Gonna be on my couch? It's just gonna be me. Like, I'm just gonna talk the entire run. Like, if it was in person, you know, I'd have friends that are at the event on couch just to look pretty, but when it's online, I like, don't usually bother. Need quiet time for sure. Like, as much as a couch can enhance a run and make it more entertaining, I feel like either you have to be like really good friends with them and have just like that natural flow, or you have to like really rehearse who's gonna say what when. Both of which I don't really have or care to do. Isn't it like turns into this weird awkward thing where people are like talking over each other and like trying to interject, and it's like, oh no, you go ahead, you explain this. Whatever. Just fuck that. Explain the tricks? I mean, honestly, having a diorama to explain the no player zones for Apollo would be pretty nice. I need to grab a hoodie after this. It's a little chilly.
But you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
He really blew that up on his way out.
I'm gonna cut you into bits. Catch my breath. Then I'm gonna bury you and all them.
Did it really? Fontaine. Fuck off, buddy. Alright, let me grab a hoodie real quick.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is.
Yeah, we watched the tomato video for BioShock 1 and 2. My watch-throughs of those videos are actually on YouTube. But even those are like outdated. They don't feature a couple of the strats we do nowadays. Well, at least for BioShock 1. 2's pretty much the same because nobody touches that. React streamer. Oh my god, I'm a reaction Randy. Yo, Mr. Hyde with the 3-pack. Sheesh. Thank you so much, man. Much love, much love.
And you refused it. And what did you do instead?
Reaction streamer.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
For 3 sub 29 runs. Well, thank you, thank you.
To find love.
So we might have to make it sub 28 tomorrow to not gift out subs. Last night it was getting really close to sub 30 minutes and we never went over, so it didn't pay out. And I was like, you know what? Well, I don't want to do 30 again because I didn't even come close. So we'll make it 29.
A family.
We'll just continually lower it. I do think having that hanging over my head of like that extra incentive is actually helping quite a bit. Put a little bit of pressure. Getting better. I do think it's working. I mean, I can always crank it way up. I can base boost that bad boy. Deep fry it. Refry it. Double deep fry it. Please, God, no. I mean, we'll eventually do a commentary run for the night, but what I've noticed and what I know about having to do commentary for this It is just jam-packed full of stuff that we have to explain and do very, very quickly.
Just a bit further. How do you like that, mister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
Like anytime I commentate a run, especially for a big event like a GDQ, I like to kind of weave in the story beats as we go, just to kind of keep people who have played the game but don't know the run or what we're skipping past in the loop. That's like impossible to do. And it's not impossible, but I like really have to be super concise about what I'm saying to fit it in. Any BioShock fanboys in the audience? Oh yeah, nobody likes this game, for sure. BioShock, more like Bio sucks, am I right? Usually keep it to themselves. I mean, yeah. Like, when you're running around playing Mario and Zelda games all day, like, you don't want to talk about BioShock. You'll just be outcasted. I've seen it happen plenty of times before. Yo, Satori, what's up? First you've heard of this game? True. It's a very indie title.
I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now, but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again.
Very underground, very niche. But you really have to have, like, an artistic eye for gaming to really understand this game.
Plasma's changed everything.
Alright, good recovery.
Our bodies, our minds, we couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another, babies strangled in cribs, the whole city. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another, babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell. Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You alright, Boyle? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster.
Holy I'm smoking this Welcome to Rapture.
On the surface. Well, that don't count for much. Those little sisters, they carry Adam. The genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it. Everybody needs it.
Smoking that Welcome to Rapture pack. If this isn't a gold, I'll do something. Alright, yeah, it's gold. I was gonna say, there's no way that's not the best I've ever done in Welcome to Rapture.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access. Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
More trouble? Run! That's all your kind can do, isn't it? We can save you, you know.
No! Ugh, I hate when she runs away. That's what I used to say in high school all the time. Come here. she just wants to be in that fucking face. Okay, faster kill. Hey, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's just unfortunate she ran away. It's such like a time kill for no reason. I'll read chat here in a second. Just fucking, it's a good run. I wanna work on this part. People hate speedrunners for running a game. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's like the same crowd that like gets angry when you suggest that Dark Souls should have like an easy mode or whatever. People just like to think that they're god gamers and that like beating a game like is such a special achievement that if you do it any other way, that you're just doing it wrong. Like, you're just taking away from their achievement. Which is really fucking stupid. That's why everyone laughs at them, but it still happens.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people.
I need any ammo? What the hell?
Good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
I'm wasting my time with this.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
I mean, there is the crowd that like do think that, but I think a larger portion of those people recognize that, you know, they have played the game and whatnot. They just don't like the fact that you're playing it a different way than they did. Like, if you're not playing on hard, using no glitches, you're just like not playing the game properly. 'Cause that's the way they did it.
The submarine bay was only used by smugglers and thieves. More than likely, the entrance will be hidden. Better to keep the coppers off the scent.
It's just like, I won't admit that you're a better player at this game than me unless you played it the exact same way I did and better.
I'll meet you up ahead.
If you play it any other way, then like, you're just beneath me. And you did it wrong.
Right outside the submarine bay, but I can't get in. I'll need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
mean, I would agree with you, but I mean, it happens with like games that just come out too. Like, I mean, I guess you can have sentiment for a game that like literally just released, but
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you close that box, you'll learn what it means to truly be mine.
I just honestly think it's a case of people like feel like they achieved something by beating a game a certain way, and then like you're taking away from their achievement by playing the way you are, which doesn't make any sense, but they're just like insecure enough to think that. It's the same people that complain about people wanting an easy mode in Dark Souls. Like, it doesn't affect them in any way, but like, how dare you want the game to be easier? Like, you can't say that you played Dark Souls when you played it on easy. I played it like a real man. I mean, it's just like a super gatekeepy kind of thing. It goes for like really anything. Speedrunning is just like an extreme example. Like, oh, you like metal? You have to name all 5 of the deathcore, super grind, melodic music that I like, otherwise you're not a real metalhead, you know? Like... Shit's so cringe.
Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. Cohen, he's a real lunatic.
Why not just play the game properly? Yeah, heard that one a lot. I mean, we were just talking about this in the Discord too, under the Risk of Rain channel. Like, people get really upset if you use the artifact of command or whatever it's control, whatever it's called, that lets you like pick what you get in terms of the items. It's a weird section of people in Risk of Rain that like will despise you for using that. I mean, I think we're arguing like the same point, just from different sides. It's like a little differently. Wording things slightly different. I just don't have enough time nor energy in the day to like give a shit what other people do in their games. Like,
What? Even in the book of lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a...
you know, I might hear about something like a speed run, like, oh, they banned this or they banned that. Or this is allowed in this run, whatever. It's like, okay, whatever. There's a lot of stuff that I think is dumb, or, you know, it's like a weird way to play a game, but I literally will not care. 2 seconds after hearing it. It's also exactly why I don't care to submit the leaderboards. So I'm gonna run the games that I want to run the way that I want to. If it fits leaderboard rules, cool, sure, awesome. If it doesn't, then who fucking cares? You know?
Stop.
I find a way to make the run more fun and more enjoyable for me, then that's the way I'm going to do it. If it doesn't fit the community standard, then fuck them, you know?
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and
Kill the son of a bitch. Whee! You used to use a Game Genie when you were a kid? I mean, I use Game Shark all the time. I eventually stopped using it because it was just like too much work to actually like input the codes and get it working right.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of them. But sleep.
Clinical trial.
We need your
Clinical trial lot 23. Dr. Sucho. Client Fontaine feature.
Whee! Oop.
Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding.
A lot more brutal back in the day.
Keeping objects at distance present no problem.
I mean, overall, sure, but they're still just as brutal games. I mean, a lot of those were designed specifically for like arcades and taking your money.
Who's he? He's here to help us.
He wasted his 3 hours on speedruns. Bitch, you think it was just 3 hours? Add a couple zeros to that real quick.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? Huh? I said, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy?
Speedrunning master in 3 hours? I mean, yeah, just learn glitches. They're super easy. Glitches, skips, bugs. All super easy to do. Like, anyone can boot up the game and do that. Alright, this happened again. Super weird. Oh, he backed away as a... I'm better than last one. For some of the Halo games, I mean, yeah, there are some tricks that are literally as easy as they look. Not all, though.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Mom's right behind me. I don't even want to see him walking. Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll leave this dump to you and Frau. You keep on coming and wrap it.
Walk through the wall? I mean, yes, but there's still like a little bit of a caveat behind that one. Like, if you don't have the right speed and you clip through instantly, then you just fall in that pit and you're stuck forever.
The little ones will lead you to salvation, but you must protect them.
That's gonna hit him, right? Yep. Oh my god, can you not walk all the way up the stairs when you're doing this, buddy? Like, this is what I'm gonna lose time on? This is so stupid. And every time I walk on his head, I fall to the floor. Come on. 75% time. I mean, 75% is pretty low. If I told you your car has a 75% chance of starting every time you go to drive somewhere, like, that's gonna be terrible. I mean, the way I've been explaining the tricks in BioShock lately have been... They're as easy as, like, walking across the street, right? I told you, hey, you have to cross the street. Super easy. Mechanically, not hard to do. But, every now and then, a Lambo's gonna drive down the road at 200 miles an hour and just hit you as you cross the street. And you just can't do anything about that. You just can't prepare, you know? Mechanically, it's very easy to cross the street, but when that car comes whipping around, you're just fucked. Yeah, we'll be doing another Frictional Games Anthology run on Friday, including the aforementioned Machine for Pigs.
The temptation to break curfew to make a little extra out of this frickin' break
love when it lags. Wait, you're not dead? And she's going. Nice. Alright. Ooh. I sadly think I lost all the time on this one, so probably not getting a new no intro PB, but you know, still really solid. The fact that I have like 2 runs that could have been no intro PBs is kind of cool. Oh yeah, no, it's close, but that splice at the beginning kind of fucked me. That's fine. It's fine. Give me all this stuff. Splicer did what? He called me a loser. Who is here? You're so mean to me. Rude, man. Bullied. Got cyberbullied, dude. And I couldn't just walk away. My ace in the hole. Betrayal, kid. Oh. Stabby, stabby. Ah, 2601? Yeah. Runs are looking pretty nice right about now. Looking pretty nice. Showed you what you was, what you was capable of. Not life you thought you had. Something I dreamed up. Had tattooed inside your head. I mean, this is my no intro PB. To compare against my actual PB, you have to add 445 to this, basically. So a real 90% run of this would be, it'd be like a 30-40 something. Which is not bad at all. Like my no intro PB is effectively a 30-20. Whereas my any percent PB is like a 29-40 something. I think.
And you refused it.
So it's like 40 seconds off.
And what did you do instead?
Once I hit the like 25-minute mark, then we'll
Come to expect
be pushing for an actual PB.
Saved them.
Which, yeah, possible. Best possible time is at 24, so I got like a minute
From them.
to save on my PB.
A chance.
It's perishable.
Chance to learn.
Chance to learn.
To find love. To live.
To leave.
And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Whoa. Alright. I'm gonna lower the gifted sub thing to 28 minutes. Fuck it. Like, I'm not even getting close to it tonight. I'm not even getting close to 29. Restart the game. So sad. So incredibly sad. Okay, I think the plan for the rest of the night is we're going to do one more regular run of BioShock, then we'll do a commentary practice run. Then Prey Rando, Prey Moon Crash. One of each of those. I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, shit. Oh, I had to go down to things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Restart the game. Uh-oh. Click the wrong thing. Whoop. I don't know if that's going to mess with the splicer moving or not. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my god. That wasn't a sub 28 run. He reset. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a fucking super nice welcome to Rapture on the last run, though. Nothing else we had that. The John BioShock? Aw, shit. He's gonna know my name? Wow. John Timmy BioShock's gonna know my name. A crowbar or something. Give me the loot. I don't really need it, but he's right there. Fuck it. Stronger than Hercules. Jump up here. How much of a difference no intro makes? In what regard? Less painful? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh god. It's still painful when you can't play the game properly. As soon as I saw it got into GDQ, I'm like, if I'm gonna practice the hell out of this game and not just push for a PB, I gotta do no intro. I just have to. Right, because if I do... I don't want to do the math. Like, even if I do 5 runs a day, that's 25 minutes of sitting through the intro. And with no intro runs being about 25 minutes, that's an entire run I can get in the same time. Yeah, it's basically 5 minutes of just waiting around doing nothing. Like, there's a little bit of gameplay there and whatnot, but it's so trivial that it's not worth practicing. Like, even if you mess up the bathysphere trick, you're at most losing 3 seconds. It's not a big deal. It's embarrassing if you mess it up, but... Oh, lag, you suck. God, my headshots are fucking nasty today. All that Apex is paying off. You guys thought I was just playing Apex because I enjoyed it. No, I'm just playing it for practice. Everyone point and laugh. No, I would hate that if everyone simultaneously laughed at me. Oh no. Don't give me attention. No. Anything but that. I don't like how that just fucking rolled back to where it was. Should be fine. Rah. Okay.
Oh yes, run, you coward!
Run, you coward. That's me. I'm a coward. Oh, thank you. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, yeah, shit. That's also gonna split the auto splitter. Oops. Oh, she's doing the stupid step back. I might need a... Oh, this setup sucks ass. I need to clip through. Like now. Uh-oh. I'm choking. I'm choking. Ah! Choked. Dead. Faster. 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 Not seeing enough movement. He ain't eating a jack. Yeah, I ain't touching that. No.
Human
Alright, I mean, losing much time hurts, but it's understandable. I get it. I get it.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. The family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Who's there? Me.
I'm wasting my time with it.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
Oh, I hit some weird part of collision. No. I don't think I fell off the body. I definitely fell off, but not off the body. My dude is stuck. Did it fall off? It's true. Hate to see it. Oh, I hit the Nua tube. Damn. Close ratio. At least I didn't take any L's, you know. Just to fall off in the ratio. Oh, get that barrel away from me. Okay, gotta love when the body doesn't actually get set on fire. That's great. And some fat dubs. Fat with a pH even, I heard. Yo, hits. Congrats on the gifted sub. Congrats, congrats. Got all those crispy cabbage emotes. You got gifted? Hell yeah. Heck to the yes. The sub, no. The gifted subs, no.
We'll
Alright, box, this is not the run to behave this way. Thank you.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here?
Run, 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 run. Gotta go faster, gotta go faster.
They're everywhere! I can't hold them! Got to fall back! Get me family out, and we'll regroup as soon as we can! You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then, all debts will be paid in full. Rolling hills is over yonder.
Did I really just get over the wall? Okay. Cool. It was a really bad boost, but it worked, so cool.
Surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish.
I'm playing this as a kid, feeling so betrayed when you find out who Atlas really is. Whoa, spoilers. I haven't found out yet. Been skipping all the cutscenes. What the heck? What the heck? Well, this game's ruined for me. Might as well play something new.
Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real loser.
Okay, maybe I'm starting to understand that Fort Frolic setup. Maybe. BioShock, BioSchmuck.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty.
I mean, as soon as they add Big Daddies in the Fortnite, fucking I'm gone.
From him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
You can taste the candy. I say Cohen's lost his touch. Giving no defense. They used to believe.
I mean, Bethesda's a little bit more open to it than 2K, I feel like. I mean, Doom Guys and like Fall Guys and stuff as well.
For someone to come and tell them,
2K just fucking doesn't care.
I suppose. Why he let you live.
By the time they put out the next BioShock, like, no one's gonna be playing those games anymore. It'll be like 2035. Watching the trailer for Doom Guy being in Fortnite, though, was a fucking fever dream. Like, I haven't seen Fortnite gameplay in so long. I watched that and I was like, what the fuck is going on in this? It's absurd.
But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married.
Oh, okay. I just can't jump. Cool.
What makes you think
Love that for me.
you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
A wet snort. It's not just a wart.
Sometime a word even in the book of lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a
The assassin.
An assassin. An assassin. Okay, I like that. I like that.
Stop, would you kindly?
Stop, would you kindly?
You kindly. Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Familiar phrase, perhaps? Ah, flashbangs.
Kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch.
Can you... What? That message just would not play. Interesting. Sure. Okay. Gotta love the audio in this game. It is well programmed for sure.
Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw.
Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have seen many of my... Now you sleep.
Clinical trial.
We made your...
Clinical trial lot 23. Dr. Suchong. Client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem.
Come with me.
Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object.
There he is.
Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time.
All right.
No.
Idea for plasmid.
First skip. Alright, back up.
He's here to help us.
He's here to help us. Press unbound to equip plasmid. Press unbound to equip plasmid.
And now you've got hooked up with Tennant.
I love hitting my unbound key.
He's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. Stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly?
I'm pushing it. Push. Why don't we just take Rapture and push it somewhere else? Push it real good. I haven't heard that song in a long time. Push it.
Leave me alone!
I just gotta recognize that he's gonna do that backstep every time, so I don't get baited by it. Still first try. Needed that for this run. It's crazy. I still lost 2 seconds against that split. That's fucking insane. Alright, alright. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot! Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little one out of his filthy hands.
Just love the fact that he just kicks his bots over. Like, fuck him.
Last chance, kid! You pack it in now, and I'll leave this done. You proud. You keep up.
Nice. Yeah, Point Prometheus overall has just gotten a lot better since I learned like the new route through it.
The little ones will lose without Fontaine, but you must protect them.
Oh, that's not destroyed. Awesome. Wait, what? Of course it goes up the stairs. I didn't know how awful it was to keep the bot around. It's pretty bad. You don't want to do that. It's on Spada. Or Spada. I'm not sure. Oh my god, this splicer today has been really obnoxious. Like, stop going up the stairs. Away. Okay, I just need to make sure whenever I'm switching from one side to the other not to just immediately go across. Just like run back a little bit. Because I see why he's doing what he's doing. Because he's trying to attack me as I like jump off the stairs to the pillar. That's why he's going up them. Okay. Well, not great. He's on the cycle back over here. Don't fall, you stupid ashtray. I hate you. Stop falling. Oh my god. So even if this doesn't lose collision, which it did, probably don't have the time. Okay. Well, we'll see. This could actually be one that goes over 28 minutes now. This level. Have to lose a minute and a half to Proving Grounds. It's possible. I keep forgetting I can throw this guy. I don't like necessarily need to fly with him the entire way. It's a little risky. Oh boy. Yeah, this honestly might go over 28. Why did I have to change it from 29 to 28? Well, we'll see. This might be one where I gift out a sub. 'Tis the season of gifting. Yeah, but I only want to receive presents. I don't want to give them out. Gonna die from that? Okay, that's cool. Run. Get up and run. Get up and run. Oh boy. Well. I think my goose might be cooked. Goose medium rare. So you like being sick all the time? That's how you get salmonella.
For the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Yeah, this is gonna be right over 28. Damn, that proving ground's fucked me. Can't get sick if you're already sick. Oh yeah, for sure. That's how it works. Well, I guess I'm gifting out a sub after this one. Should have kept it at 29, man. Why did I have to lower it? It's a conspiracy. Alright, first person to guess my favorite color that's not already a sub, I'll gift the sub to. No one guesses it, I'll just do a random. If you would like to get a gifted sub to the channel, just guess my favorite color. Not purple, not pink, not green. Okay, buddy, yeah. Why is my machine gun never reloaded for this? What the hell? Not orange. Is it primary color? Could be. What is happening with this fight? Goddamn. There's a 28, like 30. That was horrendous. I almost died in the cutscene too.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of.
It was super unfortunate with
That was something I dreamed up.
proving grounds. Not red. Not yellow. Alright, well, it was blue, but teal's close enough. I can't stand to watch the process of elimination any longer. Teal's close enough. It's got blue in it, I guess.
You refused it. And what did you do instead?
There you go, there you go. Enjoy the gifted sub.
What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Right. Time to do a little commentary practice. I gotta use the bathroom again, though. Jeez.
To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Oh, can we get the run on the camera? Let's see. Surprise store visit? Whoa. It's a cat. Look at him go. Look at that little boy go. Alright, I'm just gonna close the game, start it back up, and then we'll do a little commentary run before probably switching to some prey stuff. By sneezing? Nice. Yeah, Thor's not a huge fan of the sneezes, the schnozzes. Okay. So we'll do a little commentary practice run, see how it goes. Not gonna watch the intro, so just imagine in your head the fact that we're going down the bathysphere. Oh my god, underwater city, what? That's crazy, what? Stuff's happening, oh no, Johnny's dead, what? Can't believe we just watched all that unfold, crazy. Anyways, hey, now we're in Welcome to Rapture, the start of the city. We're gonna meet our handy dandy little buddy named Atlas. He's gonna be our guide through Rapture. Gonna try to work our way through different parts of the game to meet up with him and try to take down Andrew Ryan, the big bad. He's also very nice, asking us to kindly do stuff. So we're gonna oblige and continue on. We're jumping over this couch. Can manipulate the splicer to be a little closer to the door. Makes for an easy kill, super quick. Coming up is our first big trick. It's called Electric Bolt Cutscene Skip. While we save, we can do input buffers, so we hit use, so we pick up Electric Bolt, and hit escape, so we bring up this pause menu. And now we're going to be able to save when we're not supposed to. Because once you go into this cutscene or pick this up, the game's going to take away the ability to save and load, which we're doing, not that one. Did I not hit use? Okay, try it again. What this is going to allow me to do is to be able to jump when I should have no control over my character. And we can outrun the cutscene pool here. So as you see, it wants to pull me into that little spot to start the cutscene. Well, that way all the animations play out and you don't like end up out of bounds. But because we can jump, we can outrun the pool. And it is important to note that it's pulling me to that spot and not just in a backwards direction. So I can't just turn around and beat the level in reverse. Anyways, we're going to just keep on jumping through the city with our newfound plasmid ability. Gotta spawn in this guy so we can kill him right off the rippy dippy. You blinked and you missed it. Yeah, that's what happens. Also, as I go and try to explain things, if you have questions, definitely feel free to ask. So if there's like something that I talk over or don't explain fully, obviously I would want to explain that in future runs as well, so helps me out.
I need to get them out of here, but the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now, but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife.
I can't remember what I explained here last run. Explain something here.
Find my family, please.
Just gonna keep on hopping. We're gonna pick up this baby from the carriage. It's so lovely. Just, what a nice baby that is. So being in this cutscene state, is going to allow us to actually skip this upcoming cutscene again. So we're gonna get stuck to this wall. We have to do another save and load. Which, just like the Electric Bolt cutscene, allowed us to do things when we weren't supposed to. So we're gonna put away our weapons here, thanks to the cutscene, and then we can immediately pull them back out. This is really important for us because we can just go ahead and break this lock holding us in and skip past this cutscene. And then all we have to do to get into Medical Pavilion is kill off a whole bunch of splicers. So we continue to jump our way through. Gonna shock those nerds, and we need to activate more of the fight. Gotta be quick to hit the splicer before they run away. And because the cutscene's pulling me in this direction, I can kind of wedge myself on this wall. So I don't have to continue to jump around, I can just kind of stay right here. We're gonna have 2 more splicers pop out of this wall once it blows up. Once more, we're waiting around for a little bit, and just waiting for the store to open. Welcome to Rapture has one final cutscene at the very end of this stage that we're going to get around by just zapping the door. This is just a bug that was left in development that a dev playing through this game pointed out to us, like, hey, there's this handy dandy feature that we just happened to leave in, which allows you to skip this cutscene. So that's pretty cool. It's the only door that will work on, unfortunately, but we have skips for everything else, which including what we're about to set up here. This is the newest trick to the route. But we need to first hack this bot so we can get it out of our way. We're going to pull a splicer from over here. We look down so we don't activate the second splicer here. We just want this splicer to follow us all the way back towards this wall. Now on the other side of this wall is where telekinesis is kept. So we're going to get the splicer to attack us. Gonna shock her and make a save. And shocking her is going to keep her in place and also set her up to do a consistent attack when she gets out of the state. If we give her one final hit to kill her off as she spins, we can hopefully clip onto the other side. Ooh. Feel like I was kind of robbed on that one. And that one. Okay. There we go. So now we're on the other side. We can pick up our handy dandy telekinesis, the most broken plasmid in the game. So we didn't come through the normal way, which uses incinerate to melt the ice. We need to death warp out of here by just shocking the water and jumping repeatedly. And with telekinesis, we can pretty much just get to the end of medical. If you're wondering how, it's a very similar trick to what we just did. So dying on top of a splicer's head will put your collision box with theirs for whatever reason. Which then allows you to pass through walls, floors, ceilings, whatever you may want by just slamming into it. Which becomes a lot easier once you have telekinesis. The splicer doesn't want to be our friends. An important note about this, you do have to be able to walk on top of the splicer's head. You can't jump to it or bounce. So we need her to come right underneath us. Save, because these tricks can be very finicky. If you hit any bit of collision, you get pushed out of the glitch state. So, like right there, her weapon was enough to bop us out of it. Hitting any bits of collision. So if they're wearing a hat, you need to make sure to take that off. Gotta watch out for their weapon. If they're too close to a wall, you get stuck into it. But that's it for medical. As you may have noticed, we skipped incinerate entirely. And you might be wondering how we get through Neptune's bounty without it, considering there is some ice that we have to melt to actually leave the level. And we have a very clever mechanic to take advantage of. But we're going to be setting up another splicer, because they are oh so handy. First of all, we have to take out this turret and this other splicer just so they're not trying to kill us. Now we're going to freeze this guy in place using Electrobolt. Kill him with his own hat. And we're going to take him for a little bit of a journey. We need to clip through this metal grate, but we want to keep the body with us on the other side. Which is pretty tricky to do. So a lot of stuff will just bop you out of collision. Not everything will. It's kind of tricky to nail down exactly what will and what won't, but I'm going to clip through this one as well, this metal grate. Give up our weapon so that this door opens. We could just clip through this door, but we actually just want to keep this body for a little bit longer. Save it once more. Bring this body all the way through Peach's hideout. now, because we don't have Incinerate, we do have to find a way to melt the ice. We're going to use this barrel over here to light this body on fire. Look through this final gate, get our weapons back. We gotta be really quick because this body will not stay on fire forever. But we're at the final piece of ice, and while that's melting, we're gonna grab grenade launcher damage increase for our weapons, which comes in very handy later on. Now we are past the ice. Smuggler's Hideout gives us a little bit of a break from breaking the game. We do have one skip here to do, but it is just a lot of walking and kind of more updates on the story. So this is the perfect time to read a donation. Whoa! Too bad I don't have any. Greetings from Germany. This is my first time watching. Long time reader. Here's $5 to save the animals. Whoa, thank you, random chatter, for that donation. That definitely came in. So here's our big skip of Smuggler's Hideout. We're going to do the exact same thing we did with Electrobolt. We're going to quick save, hit use, and then immediately hold back. So we pause input the use, so we can hit the lever, and then hold back immediately. That way we get out of the room before the door closes. A little up-close personal view of this guy. Greetings from animals. Kill Germany. Whoa, you can't say that. And what I'm doing here, and anytime you see me bring up the menu, is effectively I'm just skipping dialogue. So there's radio messages, which is the NPCs talking, and the game requires you to listen to. So if you try to leave a level with radio messages playing, you just can't, so you have to wait for them to play out. Diary messages, on the other hand, are the ones that you pick up along the way, and the game doesn't really care about them. It considers them optional. So if those are playing when you try to leave a level, it just says, oh, okay, you're listening to optional dialogue? Just go ahead. So anytime there's a radio message playing at the end of a level, which we run past a lot of areas very, very quickly, so we get to the end with a lot of radio messages playing, we can just play a diary on top of them and effectively skip it. The trick I just did back there with the box, and the one I'm going to be doing with this one's known as a fling. And it requires you to jump with telekinesis and actually have a pretty high frame rate. The higher the frame rate, the more consistent of a boost you get, and the bigger boost that you can get. Kill off some splicers so they don't get in our way. Now, we're going to use this box, like I said, to fling, but we're going to go up and over a trigger that would normally lock down Arcadia and force you to Farmer's Market to do the Lazarus Vector quest, which is where all the bees are and saving the trees. We're just going to jump over this, be sure not to look at it, and just walk right to the exit. Spay and neuter. Because Bob Barker died. That's why. Fort Frolic, one of the most memorable sections of the game, people's favorite most of the time. We're just going to completely skip, once again using another fling. You're going to see the bathysphere go down. It's like, oh no, it went away. To get it back up, you have to go meet with Sander Cohen and do all that stuff. Well, that's not actually the case. If you know where to look, the lever is still hard-coded into the game. I apparently don't know where to look for that setup. Cool. So if you can find it, you can activate it and just go ahead and move on to Hephaestus. At this point, you may have noticed a trend, and if you haven't, I'm about to point it out. The fact that the game really loves to show you the end of a level and say, hey, you can't go here quite yet. To unlock this, you have to do said quest. Being speedrunners, we say, we're not going to do the quest. We're just going to clip right to the end. Which is why a lot of these levels end up being really, really short. We're gonna take this guy for a little bit of a walk. We need very specific splicers to do these tricks with. For the most part, we're gonna be using thuggish splicers, the one with melee weapons. So they will get in close range to us. The ones that have guns, Houdini splicers, nitro splicers, will just not get close enough, and we need to be able to walk on their head, so we definitely want this guy to just keep following. Let me get a little bit closer. Okay. Now we're on top of his head, we can kill him off. Use telekinesis to fly his body over here.
It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers.
And then clip right to the exit. Hephaestus is where you typically build the EMP bomb so you can meet up with Andrew Ryan and Rapture Central Control. Obviously, we didn't build a bomb. We ain't got time for that. However, now we're going to do a little bit of a reverse of a trick I did before. So we talked about the different audio diaries and radio messages that play. We're actually going to keep this level loaded while activating the transition back to Hephaestus. The game at the moment wants to make us move back to Hephaestus, but because there's a radio message playing, it says, oh, you have to listen to this. So we're going to get some stuff done, and eventually we're going to let that run out so we can actually warp back out of here. And you get this door open. And then right before we go into this cutscene, we're going to play a diary message. Just to kind of clear off the radio messages. Activate Andrew Ryan to start talking, and then magically warp back. While going through this whole process of skipping his first half of this cutscene, effectively isn't any faster than watching the first half of the cutscene. It's going to allow us to be in a kind of glitchy state on our return. Much like Electric Bolt cutscene and the stuff we did in Welcome to Rapture. The game at that point takes your ability to save and load away from you. So when you go into the second part, you can't save. However, by warping out and coming back in, we can save and load when we're not supposed to, which is going to be very, very handy. However, once we activate the cutscene, this door closed behind us right here. So we need to get over it using a handy dandy fling. This one's a bit tough because you can actually hit the ceiling with too much FPS. Get over. So this is the second part. You can see the black bars come up on the top and bottom, which means we've activated the second cutscene. So now we can do a save load, which is once again going to give us movement back. And we can just leave Andrew Ryan playing golf by himself. He's going to continue through his whole speech, but once again, we don't have time. We're trying to go fast. The big plot twist reveal. I know you guys have been keeping up with the story. Turns out, Atlas is not who he says that he is. Whoa, big shocker. Crazy. He's actually the infamous Frank Fontaine. He's been using us this whole time. Crazy. So this is where Frank Fontaine takes over as the bad guy, the one that we need to stop to save the city. And because he does have a hold over our minds, we're supposed to go and get two doses of Lot 192, 1 dose in Olympus Heights and 1 in Apollo Square. But what Frank Fontaine doesn't know is he's not actually controlling our mind. He's never controlled it, so we've never listened to him.
Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him.
First, we need to skip about 4 things of dialogue here from Tenenbaum. That's just going to activate this little sister to run a little bit sooner. And we need that to happen because she's the only one that can actually let us out of this little starting area of Olympus Heights. You can see that I don't have my weapons or my plasmids out. The game's telling me to press unbound to do so. Whee! Take the little sister for a ride.
He's here to help us.
Somehow these doors are programmed to only open for little sisters. I don't know how they managed to do that, but some very advanced technology. Okay, before we can skip both Olympus Heights and Apollo Square and their Lot 192 quest line, we have to open this door. What was that? What was what? I don't know what you're talking about. So Olympus Heights and Apollo Square are kind of unique in the fact that you can just traverse through the two at any given time. And you just have to find both doses, one here and one there. Which makes really quick work of Olympus Heights. Let's skip some dialogue. And typically what happens if you don't have both doses of Lot 192, there's an invisible pushing force and Apollo Square stopping you from getting to the end. All we're gonna do is find ourselves a nice splicer, and I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together. So we're gonna let the splicer walk a little bit further just so it makes for an easy setup here. So we need to remove his mask so we don't hit the collision on the way down. Okay. And now we're going to take this splicer body for a fun ride outside the map. So using this body, we can slip through a little hole in collision up here. Now this one's going to look a little bit different than most. 1, because we're going outside the map, and 2, because we're going to be going through what's known as no player zones. So out of bounds, there are sections of the map that you, the player, are not supposed to be in, but we are connected to the splicer body. So I can throw the body, which I'm still connected to, through these no-player zones. And while visually I'm not with it, as soon as we go through the no-player zone, I will just pop out the other side, even though I was with it the entire time. It's a little confusing, but it allows us to get to the end of Apollo very quickly. Now I'm going to be setting up for a death warp, meaning I intentionally take damage like we did with Electrobolt back in Medical by just spamming grenades. And that's just because we want to get out of this bathysphere ride a little bit sooner than Frank Fontaine's going to let us. We're going to grab this propane tank while he's over here giving this little dialogue speech. And if this will ever stop rolling... Nope, it's just going to roll forever. Cool. We're going to use it for a fling, and we're going to get up on top of this invisible wall. And jump up on top of another invisible wall. That way we can kind of go around and activate triggers in a different order. We get past these closed walls. Here we're going to set up for what's known as Last Chance Kid. Once again, we're going to be activating triggers in reverse order so we can break out of the game's hold on us, and this bot just absolutely got in my way. Let him step there. Oh, this bot is actually just a piece of shit. Move. That bot was absolutely just a menace. While we didn't do the quest line in Point Prometheus, the game thinks we did. We beat the level, so it's, hey, you've become a big daddy, which is why we get this handy dandy overlay on our screen. Now this is really useful for us. Not because it obscures part of our screen, but because splicers in this level will not have aggression towards us until we fight them. Because it's like, oh, you're a big daddy, we don't want to fight. Which is very helpful for setting them up for clips. And pull this guy's aggression over to this column. Kill him off. Try not to hit anything on the way up the stairs.
Only the little ones can open these.
So how you doing, Codex?
You must protect them.
We're gonna clip through this one, make a hard save because this ashtray has a tendency to lose collision if things aren't set up properly. Drop this on this couch and wait for the splicer to walk all the way back. So you're gonna notice this is not a thuggish splicer, which we usually use. This is a lead head. And because he's not aggressive towards us, he's just gonna walk back and forth, which is really nice because we can just get on his head this way with the ashtray. Alright, take his body for another fun-filled ride. Now we can't just skip right to the end of this level. We actually need the little sister, unfortunately. But we can get past 2 of the 3 body harvests that we have to escort her through. Get her to start running. Alright, she's good. So for whatever reason, this air vent here will actually let you pull out a little sister. Typically the way the air vents work is you can only pull a little sister out of them if they have activated the checkpoint. So you can see this one's red. And once she gets close enough, it'll turn green, meaning she's activated the checkpoint close to it. So there it goes. And now I can pull a little sister out of here. But for whatever reason, that air vent over there doesn't have that same checkpoint system, which is why we can pull one out there instead of bringing one from the beginning of the level. Yeah, once again, this gets us past 2 of the 3 body harvests, which is really nice. So they're kind of slow and a pain to do. Just gotta keep guiding her through. So here's the body. I'm gonna do a little bit of prep work. Set up some proxy mines. Skip this message so we start the fight. And then wait for splicers to show up. So they can come from the left or the right. And as soon as one proxy mine blows up, we're just going to replace it. And once they're all gone, we've pretty much done the fight. So this body has another 6 proxy mines for us. We're actually going to keep these for the fight coming up. And she's off once again. Now, like the air vents, she has checkpoints on the ground that she needs to hit for her to progress. If she's ever running to you, she will actually avoid these entirely. So there's one right here. Now she said she's going to run. There's one more on the other side of this wall. Now once she hits that, that's the last one the game really checks for. And she'll just keep running to the end. It doesn't matter if you're in combat or anything like that. She's going to hit it there, go through. And whereas typically if you're in combat for more than like a second, she'll start running to you. Obviously, it's a much longer fight, but she hit that last checkpoint and she's just running to the end. She just doesn't care anymore. We're getting geared up to go fight the final boss of the game, Frank Fontaine himself, who's all spliced up now. And the reason we need the little sister at the end of this level is because she's going to give us the tool. That's what activates this final button to actually work. So we could clip all the way to this elevator, but because this button wouldn't be active, we couldn't actually leave at all. Frank Fontaine is one of, if not the easiest bosses in gaming history. You're supposed to go through these 3 different cycles of like different powers and like he's immune to different things, but typical gamer fashion, if you just have a lot of firepower on your side, it doesn't matter. You can just blast him till he's dead, which is where proxy mines come in handy. Back in Neptune's Bounty, we did get the grenade launcher damage increase, which for the most part is for this fight. It helps with the death warp back in Point Prometheus, but it really helps out for this fight. So we're gonna put down 3 proxy mines about where he spawns. Then we're gonna really just jack up his torso. Put another 3 proxy mines down. So you can see him kind of like change colors and theme between waves. That's supposed to be like his different powers and supposed to counter that. But this is a lot faster. So don't have any more proxy mines. We're just gonna spam frag grenades at him until he's done. Hit him with the needle one more time, and that is the game. Did not go over 28 minutes. Don't have to gift a sub. Let's go. Wallet is spared. Woo! Brute force wins every time. Hell yeah, it does.
I called you back, showed you what you was
Capable of.
Even that life
Now the most important question is, you didn't interact with any little sisters. You skipped all of them. So what ending do you get? Well, the game considers by default that you got the good ending. Once you've harvested enough little sisters, things start to change. You move into the neutral and then the bad ending. But because we skipped all of them, it's like, hey, you did a good job. They are saved somehow. GG's. The neutral and the bad ending. It's kind of like the tone of Tenenbaum's voice.
And you refused it. And what did you do instead?
Like the cutscene's the same, but the way Tenenbaum speaks is different. One's like very angry and one's just like disappointed.
Thing that was stolen from them.
It's kind of weird.
A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And since the end,
Cool beans.
what was your reward?
Well, I mean, for the most part, they're really good. We had the 1 over 28, and that was really just because Proving Grounds fucked me.
But I think I know. A family.
Well, my best balls time is sub 24. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. All right. We will do more BioShock runs tomorrow. More practice, but we're going to switch it up for the rest of the night. Like last night, we're going to do a run of Prey 2017 using the randomizer mod. And then after that, depending on how things go, we'll do a Prey Moon Crash run to chill out. On the wrong fingers. I mean, maybe they're just not married yet, you know? So, if you came here for BioShock, you're like, man, I just really want to watch BioShock speedruns, and that's it. I get it. Like I said, we'll do more tomorrow, so you can follow and come back then. Gonna be doing a lot between now and AGDQ. But there's also plenty of YouTube content for you to watch. Plenty of BioShock runs, different categories, wrench only, plasmid only, glitchless, BioShock 2 runs, BioShock Infinite runs, Burial at Sea, trilogy runs with all 3 games, anthology runs, all the games plus DLCs if you're interested. You can go check that out. But like I said, for the rest of the night, we're going to be chilling out with some Prey 2017. So if you want to stick around for that, give me just a second to get things set up. All right, that's my Prey Moon Crash splits. Aha! Move live split over here. Most fun game to run, in my opinion. Right now, I'd say my favorite's Ori and the Blind Forest Randomizer. It's such a fun, comfy game to play and like route through. But I also recognize that it, unless you know Ori and the Blind Forest really well, especially like the randomizer really well, it is really hard to follow. Which can make for a very disappointing viewing experience. Yo, Nephilim, what's going on? Alright, let me generate a new seed. Alright, that one looks good. Install it real quick. Do that. No one's installed, we can launch it. If you've never seen Prey with a randomizer mod before, oh boy, is it something. Just about everything you can think of is indeed randomized. From a lot of cosmetic things, to loot, to props, to enemies, to the ship layout. It is a lot to keep track of, which is why this typically fries my brain, and I can't do more than one run of it a night. Randomized textures, I mean, not on like the ship itself, but on dead bodies. Yeah, I can just read off what gets randomized. We'll go through it. Okay, so randomized bodies. So bodies will just be different textures. Randomized voice lines. So if you're watching this and you're like, this dialogue makes 0 sense. Anytime a character goes to speak, it'll pull a random voice line of theirs, not entirely random. So, like January will never pull dialogue from a different character. It'll always pull a January line, but what she says at the moment is going to be randomized. The music, the player model, Earth, Moon, and Sun size, a lot of cosmetic stuff there. All the items, except for a few story items like the psychoscope and stuff that we really, really, really need to find aren't randomized because that would just almost make it impossible. All the props, so like coffee tables and stuff like that, are swapped around. All enemies, so we can see nightmares early on. We can see all sorts of crazy stuff. The entire station layout is randomized, so we have to figure out the ship as we go. The neuromod trees, as you'll see, are all scattered around, so you could technically have to buy hacking 3 before hacking 1, and then the prices are randomized as well. So something simple like hacking 1 can end up costing 20 plus neuromods, and it becomes a real pain in the ass. Fabrication plans, when you go to fabricate something, is randomized. Cyclers and fabricators can be swapped. So sometimes you'd go into a room and it has a fabricator and a recycler. Sometimes it's 2 recyclers. Sometimes it's 2 fabricators. And then a couple of the other things are things that can be broken, or sometimes broken, sometimes they're not. Things that can be hacked or sometimes unlocked, sometimes need to be hacked. And then we have a couple things to speed up the early game. So we start on the second day. We don't go through the whole intro because it's static and takes a long time. And then all Typhon scans are unlocked so that we don't have to scan Typhons for that because that'd be a real pain. So there's also a couple other things that we will probably get back into. They just really change up how you play this, like keycard randomization. I want to get back into that, but it is a tough order to do. But yeah, that's what gets randomized in this. Okay, I put live split there, rando seeds up for debug purposes. You can be right back, go for it. Coughing and studying, good luck on the run, don't die. Well, thank you. We definitely need luck. If there's any run that I ever needed luck for, it's Prey Rando. So let's see. Let's see what the seed looks like. I always try to talk through my thought process for these and how I'm planning out the rest of the seed, things I need to find, quests that we have to do. Well, there's a lot of thinking, so sometimes I will just forget to say what I'm doing or thinking. So if you have questions about this run or what's currently going on, definitely feel free to ask. We'll see. We'll see what kind of seed we get.
Good morning, Morgan.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I completely forgot to change my title. Gotta make sure I switch this to Prey before someone comes in expecting BioShock. Hold on. Aha, I knew I forgot something. I forgot how to spell randomizer. Mod speedrun. Oops. Okay.
Today is Monday, March 15th,
There we go. There we go.
2032.
Whoops. Whoops. Oh, I should also state kind of a self-imposed rule for these not moon crash, for these randomizer runs is we don't like clip out of bounds and do glitches. Because if you do that, you can kind of just defeat the whole purpose of even randomizing things. This isn't BioShock. Whoa, it's not. But it's so shocking. We're really looking for a neuromod as quickly as possible so we can see what kind of seed we have. We're just gonna be checking some loot. Hey, there's some neuromods, okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Alright, the hacking's pretty cheap. 12 for hacking 1. Repair 1's pretty cheap at 5. Mobility 2 is really cheap. That's great. Let's see. Kinetic Blast isn't too expensive. Phantom Shift's not too expensive. Okay, nothing's like super expensive, which is really nice. We just have to make sure we find neuromods. Oh, let me... Oh, blah, 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 blah. I forgot to change my mouse as well. Whoops, hold on. Super professional streamer here, by the way. Okay.
If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Ooh, anti-reds. Sure. Okay, there's glue canisters all over the place. We have to find a glue gun for that to be important. I'm not going to check over there. What? Oh, is that a poltergeist or something?
You're not an alien. System restored. January protocol online.
It's kind of weird.
I'm back. If you've been paying attention, you know how mimics get made.
Thought that was a disruptor gun.
Even hijack the hardware.
Alright, so we're going to lobby. Ooh, a vanilla connection? Maybe. Ideally we want this to be at the bottom. A lobby. Odds are we don't have to come back here unless Casper spawns here later on. No, well that's not the worst. Okay.
Live exam.
Oh, you know, let me go check what's at the bottom. I feel like this is something I should do, especially after the fiasco of last night's ship layout.
Until procedure terminates.
But we had to make a choice. I'm not arguing with a glorified desktop. Kill it, Morgan. Once you get enough later, the labs will open.
I didn't know they could take you out of mimic matter like that. Well, I just learned something new. Alright, if I'm gonna do that, I gotta be a lot faster. That is what I just learned from that. Okay. Go through the eye stabbing cutscene again. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite.
To make a choice. I'm not arguing with a glorified desktop. Kill it, Morgan. Once you get and data, the labs will open. And then you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it.
Okay. So we can't go through this door because we don't have the general access key card, but I want to see what it is. Know if I need to do that quest line or not. Psychotronics. Well, there's another entrance to Psychotronics, but
Alex can't be trusted.
We don't know if we'll get that key or not. Okay. So we may not need to do the quest here at all. What'd you get for food? I'm actually kind of hungry myself. Need to figure out what I'm gonna have after the stream. Let me go check.
Live exam procedure in progress.
These, okay, pretty shit loot. What do you got, buddy? Arboretum. Okay. So psychotronics is a very important part of the game that we need to get to for the psychoscope. However, if I can get around the general access keycard, I would like to. Which basically means we need to see if something connects to the backside of psychotronics. It could be possible that there's a dead end, like power plant, crew quarters, deep storage on the other ends, and we have to do general access, but we still need to look around for stuff anyways. Let's get a lay of the land. What do I got here? Cargo bay, okay.
I guess. I don't know. I've been in the lab all day. Hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
We can't take the chance of these things getting off the station.
Dr. Calvino?
Escape pods are shot. So it looks like this is our last stand. Elazar. I keep thinking you're just faking.
Not faking.
If we are trapped here, we will take them with us.
And?
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
What were you thinking, ma'am? Opening the main door?
What were you thinking, ma'am? This guy's so sassy. Okay. What we got here? Hardware labs.
Good luck, Morgan. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy...
Hardware labs has a lot of good loot. We can kind of like start the quest line if I need to actually do this. So the general access keycard is locked behind a quest that requires you to start a cutscene on lobby, come here, fix some stuff, and then go back to lobby to watch the end of the cutscene, which is what we're trying to get around. So theoretically, I don't need to actually be here, but like I said, it has a lot of loot, which especially early on in a seed is very, very, very helpful. Okay, can I really not climb this? Come on. I thought I had a really good jump here, but let's do this. Hiya! What do you got, buddy? Trash.
Fortunately, you anticipated he might discover your...
Yeah, pretty so cool.
I'm giving you the code to a safe in Alex's office.
Mimics have? Okay, mimics have shit. Not worth killing. So yeah, not all items in this game are 100% randomized. Everything works on loot tables, and it's what end the tables are changed up. So every mimic's gonna have the same loot table. It's just what's on it's gonna change, so... I know at this point that I no longer need to kill mimics because they're not going to have anything that I want. Okay, Frosty doesn't have anything for me. This Phantom's being a real pain. Oh, hello, other Phantom.
That's what it was like.
Oh, boy. Gonna upgrade our weapon. The Mooncrash DLC is one of my favorite DLCs of all time. I love Mooncrash. I don't think, They have recycler charges. Okay, it might be worth checking toolboxes then. Okay. Alright, I don't have propulsion. I actually have enough for repair. Well, repair 1 was what, 10? No, it's 5. Oh, okay. It's fine. Repair 1's not needed, but it is always kind of nice to be able to repair stuff along the way. Alright, we're gonna open that up.
Morgan, be cautious. Your brother is unstable.
And run the fuck
He
away.
may not permit you to activate the self-destruct. Also, he's armed. Morgan does not remember my creation or my programming. Had the sim lab experiments continued, much more may have been lost. I've updated your transcribe with a map of the station to help you navigate. Then we can reconstruct your arming key. Operator, January.
From here, we're gonna leave. Yeah, there's a gold pistol. I actually need to bind to 3. Cool. Alright, so if I do need to come back for this quest line, I can just take the exterior instead. Cool. Now let's go exploring a little bit. We'll go see what kind of plants we got. One of, if not the most exciting parts about Rando is seeing what's in the greenhouse. I don't want that. Boop. Those are both broken. Life support, okay. Yeah, neuromod trees and plants are always great. I don't have mobility or glue. Let me go get the notepad. Oh, hey, a glue cannon. That is very nice to find. Thank you. Speaking of not having a glue cannon. Looks like we have general food. Oh, spare parts? Sure. I'll take spare part bananas. Oh, glue cannon trees. Okay. You know, I'll take free glue. Hell yeah. I won't complain about that. We got a mineral tree over here. Cool. Are these more spare parts? They are. Hell yeah. Not neuromods, but still acceptable. I actually don't have most of these in my inventory. More glue. Give me all the glue. I'll glue everything. It's much more fun when they're like shotguns. I have 772 glue. That's a lot of dead horses. It's about to get sticky, and not because of the glue. What we got? Psychotronics, hey, we found the other entrance. Alright, we do not need to do general access keycard unless and only if Casper spawns in Neuromod Division. If Casper spawns in Neuromod Division, we have to go and do the quest line. Otherwise, we are safe to ignore it.
That's correct.
Oh, Propulsion Gen 2? I will take you, sure.
That's when you began implementing.
I always forget about Propulsion Gen 2 because it doesn't exist in Moon Crash.
The January protocol. You and Alex fought about terminating the project, evacuating, but Alex insisted he could control the situation.
Okay, I have a Typhon lore, sweet. So Psychotronics is a big area to come to because we have to get the Psychoscope, which spawns in the basement here. Our first questline that we really have to do to progress the game is getting the Coral scan data, which requires the Psychoscope, and then turning on the power and power plant. There's like nothing down here. What is Moon Crash like? Oh, well, we'll probably do a run of it after this, but it's a semi-roguelite experience.
However, we can skip that. A Typhon the size of a skyscraper is currently eating Talon.
It's one of those things that's kind of hard to talk about without being able to show it, but it's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna go back to lobby.
Reactor detonation.
Just because I want to see what other connections exist here.
I won't stop you if you decide to end it all. I told you I.
Let me see if this stuff is broken or not. Okay, that's working. I'm gonna go make propulsion here then.
See you soon. Graves, don't do anything drastic. You know me.
Recycler's up.
I always have a contingency plan.
Whoa, why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong.
And we'll talk. Mr. Hale, there's been a change in your flight plan. I'm sending new coordinates along with the route you're to take. You moved my chair without touching it. Gave me chills. The possibilities.
It's an ingenious life cycle. The Typhon attacking a station is the apex of its kind. The minor Typhon organisms create the coral from the energy they harvest.
Held shift for too long. I can relate. Like, constantly holding shift. Even in games where I need like I don't need to hold shift to sprint around, I still hold it down.
And her people in the cargo bay. Morgan, steady. That pulse hit your suit systems pretty hard. It came from the substation ahead.
Officer Fowles. Malia, I have an important request.
Okay, operators don't have anything I need? Okay. This will be bottom of lobby. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna go check the upstairs of lobby because we still need to find deep storage and power plant and bridge. Okay, just don't grab anything. That's cool. Ooh, 25 shotgun shells. What the fuck? Found crew quarters. Alright, crew quarters for the most part is not ever gonna be useful in this. Go check the office real fast, since I got some good loot in it too. What's up, Celtic?
Morgan, I have bad news.
So it looks like most neuromods are just the random loot on the grounds.
In solar storm activity.
Okay. So the big thing we haven't found at the moment is guts. It looks like guts is going to be very important for the seed, which I hate. I hate navigating guts. Okay. So we need to go back to Arboretum so that we can go through life support now. I think so far so good. It looks like a decent seed. It's not going too badly. All right, get 2 more connections off this. Now we're still looking for a lot of stuff. Guts is really important. Okay, we got this one. Grab a couple bodies. For the most part, right now I am looking purely for deep storage and power plant. Okay, there's guts. Let me see what's at the bottom of life support. There, well, okay. I know what's at the top of life support. Oh shit, there's a fucking nightmare! He didn't care about the Typhon lore at all. Okay, this time he did for whatever reason. Oh boy. Oh, Gen 1? Hell yeah, what are you? Talus Lobby. Interesting. That is... This is either going to be bottom or top of elevator. We hope it's top so that we can get the elevator working. It is indeed.
That would not be relevant to my directives. No, thank you. I'm generalizing when I say us, of course. I'm not a person. Not like you. But you know this already. It was your idea, after all. The alien neuromods you carry would pose an unacceptable risk to everyone on Earth if you returned.
Oh, let's go see what the bottom of the elevator. Basically deserved, yeah.
Morgan, it's not an accident your brother is the CEO of TranStar. He's persuasive. But that would make you...
I'm not too upset about it.
Neptune? Pluto?
Heard enough of Tommy talking.
The display case. I suspect they'd already be dead if Dahl weren't trying to use
The OG Prey was like a fun, interesting time, but
massive gamble that there aren't more predators like the Typhon.
I don't know if I could have handled the second game. What we got? We got Shuttle Bay. Sure. Okay. We have a pretty easy connection for our late game areas. It looks like all the dead ends are going to be connected to Guts.
Leads to many advancements in next generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neuromodification.
Oh, a totally different character, but Tommy. Okay, that's Bridge. Okay, that's fine. Bridge is the final level. We don't have the key card for that yet. We have to find it in Guts. But we'll get that before coming back here. Okay, sweet. Alright, let's go to Guts. Yeah, Guts is going to be connected to deep storage, power plant, and probably cargo bay, I think, with how it's all laid out. Unless I'm forgetting a connection here, which is possible. So we found hardware labs, crew quarters. Let's see what spawns in here. Fuck you, poltergeist. Okay, not too bad. Poltergeists can be annoying, but 1v1, close space, they're not too bad. We do have to get past this nightmare at the top of life support, which is a bit problematic. How many neuromons have I picked up? I have 6 now. Let me buy Phantom Shift real quick, and I might hold off on repair. There's a lot to like about this game, oh, for sure. This game is one that the further you dig into it, the more enjoyable it becomes, but on the surface it's like really scary and kind of overwhelming. Like, it's very easy to not know what's going on in this game. Woo! See ya. Alright, let's go into guts. We can just be giving out free cordite. You kidding me? Okay, we got this exit. Interesting. A glove. We're gonna make a save here. If it lets me. And if this is cargo bay, we're gonna just save scum it.
To detonate. Captain Mark's terminal. I believe it was the time where your medical condition was discussed, Chief Engineer Ilyushin. You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Guts. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
You bear some responsibility for what's happened here, but not all of it. At least with your brother's escape pod, you'll live long enough to consider other options.
I think if I find power plant here, unless this is deep storage, I need to reload. I can check if the thing's open or not. I feel like it got updated to like never be open properly. Yeah, it's fucking cargo bay. Get the fuck out of here. Little save scum. I feel like most people who are like confused while playing the game just ultimately give up before they even get towards the end of it. I've seen like a lot of streamer friends and content creators like try to play this game, and by the time they hit like the end of Psychotronics, they're like, I'm not really feeling it, and give up. It's like such a shame, but I can't blame them. So that key card right there is the one that gives you access to Shuttle Bay, and also this door here, because they're supposed to link together. That is deep storage, alright. Ooh. This game could be really nice to me with the layout. It depends on how Cargo Bay is laid out. If Cargo Bay leads to Guts once we do this quest line, it puts us right by Power Plant, which would be really cool. If this game is mean, it's going to give me the other Cargo Bay, which was Arboretum. Where was the other Cargo Bay? Somewhere else.
He was a solid engineer. I think he was suspicious of the more exotic components. This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together.
Love when you just get stuck for no reason. It's great.
Back in the 60s and 70s,
Whee!
the first research teams tried to communicate with the Typhon, but this proved impossible. Morgan, to be fair, I was not aware this was part of my directives until the moment you used the arming keys.
Doing no alien powers playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of the same way on my first playthrough because the game, I think the biggest fault it has in terms of, I mean, just like overwhelming, is it kind of like leads you to believe that installing Typhon powers is going to make the game harder. Like, because it's like, oh, you know, enemy or robots and stuff will start targeting you and make it harder that way. So it like kind of pushes you away from Typhon powers. Where in reality, the Typhon powers are by far the coolest part and like really fun to use. It's like my first playthrough of this game, I barely used any besides like Mimic Matter because I thought it was like a really cool ability. And I'd always like wanted to come back and play it with Typhon powers after running Mooncrash. So Mooncrash kind of tells you the opposite. It's like you kind of have to use these abilities to get through. So after playing a lot of Mooncrash and running it, it's like, oh, I'd like to replay the base game with it. And then I did, and I was like, oh, this is so much more fun. Like, actually fun. It's like playing BioShock without plasmids, you know? Like, it's still a fun game, but it's infinitely more fun when you have plasmids to just, like, mess with.
I said get out.
Oh, this isn't even bound. Give me that. 6.
Set your transcribe to record, if you can. Make sure he doesn't get off the station. So, I found your sticky note. The one under the desk, with your password. Erroneous. Entropy. Laconic. She showed up. She never left the station. She tried to help. I think she was always trying to, but you got him. Thank you, Morgan. You pulled it off.
Yeah.
Morgan, I believe there may be a way to bypass Alex's lockdown and get you access to the main lift.
Nothing I really want to buy.
Airlocks. With nitrogen flooding into the atmosphere, anyone in the cargo bay will asphyxiate far more quickly than had he simply cut the oxygen. I'm sure he wasn't a good man, but you freed him anyway.
Oh, hello. Hello, nightmare that I'm gonna desperately run away from. Okay, yeah, we'll see where Cargo Bay puts me out. If it's nice to me, it's gonna give me that that guts exit. Because I'm pretty sure the only connection I haven't checked, the only room I haven't found is the end of Guts and Power Plant, which is the next place we need to go. I mean, even if it doesn't put me back in the Guts, it's not too bad to get there. The arming key ending said null wave. No. I've like looked into one of the other endings. I don't remember which one, but I was like, I'm just gonna do the null wave because it's a pretty good time. Like an hour and a half. I looked into the one where you have to like fight Doll in life support or whatever. I don't know if that deals with arm and key or not.
And later, it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me.
I'm sure there are logs, records in deep storage. But, Morgan.
Stop getting hit by cystoids. I hate cystoids so much.
Didn't find anything. Always thought something was bound to go wrong.
Dogs don't want to go outside. I mean, I can't really blame them. If it's cold and snowing, I don't want to go outside either.
I will let everyone know of your sacrifice when we are...
Can't blame them there.
What? That cry. I felt it more than I heard it. Thank you. This strange feeling.
Fabricate Morgan's key, take Alex's key from his body, then take the reactor to arm self-destruct and back to Arbo. No, I have not looked into that one.
Wait, is this some kind of a joke? I'm busy.
I'm busy. Maybe at some point I'll look into it.
What was that?
I'm transmitting the code to the crate I was in.
Because I was looking into the one that dealt with Doll, because I was like, if, is that another nightmare? Oh my god, it is. If I'm doing a rando and like something soft locks to where I can't do the null wave ending, it'd be nice to have like an alternate ending to go for. So like maybe that could be a thing. Alright, let's see what this is. Is it going to be guts, or I believe the other one's arboretum. Right. It's guts! Yes! Yes! Thank you. Thank you, game. Woo, guts. Woo, oh my god. This ship layout's actually like really nice for me. Like we don't have to do general access key card. We have everything found and located. Like shit, man. Please get the rest of the seed now. So that unless Neuromod division is locked. Oh, this is even open? Hell yeah, let's go. If Neuromod division holds Casper, we're not fucked, but like it's gonna slow things down. I guess even if I don't go, if I like save scum this tunnel entrance, I should still open that final door so I don't have to get the key card.
Give the order to detonate. Captain Marks.
That'd be smart to do.
I believe it was the time where your medical condition.
At least save scum after the fact.
You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Guts. It'll
The
take you all the
Guts.
way to the top of the station.
You bear some responsibility for what's happened here, but not all of it. At least with your brother's escape pod, you'll live long enough to consider other options.
Okay, unless I just had a mental lapse and putting the ship together in my mind, this should be power plant. So if it's not, then, whoops. Okay, sweet, 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 sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Yeah, the shuttle ending's like whatever. I feel like it kind of ends up spoiling the ultimate plot twist for most people. It kind of gives you a sense of it's not what it seems. You're like, oh, well, I don't really want this as an ending anymore. I want to get like a proper ending.
You'll have to take the elevator.
Okay, well, as long as we're talking hypothetical, I guess I'd EVA my ass out to that orbiting billboard and flash it as big as Vegas on the screen.
Down the
Damn, man.
But you know that, I guess.
What's our plan?
Heard there's a chopper on the roof. Must be for you.
Alex, I figured it out. Just too late.
Are you doing all right?
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
Oh, damn. That's a voice line. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Still broke my legs, really? Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, what?
Well, everything. I figured you came
Boop,
back
boop,
because your ears were burning.
Boop, boop, boop.
Now there's just
Okay.
Alex and the aliens. No telling which one is worse.
Now let's go fix this. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, wait, I didn't buy repair one? What? Still got 9 left. I should definitely buy mobility. I wouldn't mind having a regen. Cool. Okay. 49 spare parts. Let's go. Shouts to those spare part trees.
Artifacts propulsion system required for EVA. Perspective. Reactor initialization complete. Systems restored. Atmospheric decontamination procedure initiated. Oxygen flush commencing in 7.
Pretty sure I have an anti-rat on me, don't I? Didn't I get it like the beginning of the run? I think so.
TranStar Cobalt 410 engineering class operator.
Open.
But this, it has every name with corresponding ID numbers. Careful, Morgan. Gas alarm went off in the
I always love picking up that converter and seeing what it turns into. It's always funny. Ah. Anti-rads. There they are.
Earth needs to know about them. It needs
Earth needs to know about this.
my father. Oh, thank you, January. I've heard the speculations you and others like you have made and the claims of the enhanced perceptions. Back already.
Okay, exterior is going to be my best bet for getting back to Arboretum.
I want to know
I don't know if like traversing through guts and then life support.
who is listening to it.
Joking, Igor.
Check your
What is the message? And who's listening to it? Also with propulsion chips at 1, we move real fast through the exterior. Also, shout out to the fact that there's those little supply cabinets on the exterior exits. Didn't know that until like last night, or like the other night. I need to be on the other side. Do a little cut through. I have no real need to doing that, but... Ooh, 3 more Typhon Lords, let's go. Those are very handy when you have nightmares running around. Alright, up to the office.
Morgan? Maybe. I see a person who looks like Morgan. You?
Time for a little cutscene magic.
And if it does work, is it worth it? When I trashed your arming key, it was to keep you from making a huge mistake.
Boop, boop.
You won't spare anyone, not even you, so stop wasting your time. I wish you were with me, Morgan. Not the way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together. Like old times. Just need a little more time.
Alright, as far as the rest of the goes, we're going to go back to the exterior, get the coral scan, come back in, upload the data. Then we need to run to lobby, take the elevator down the shuttle bay, deal with Dahl, find out where Casper is, hope to God it's not Neuromod Division, go deal with Casper, come back up to Arboretum. Where was Bridge? Where was Bridge? Where's Bridge? On the other end of Shuttle Bay. Okay. So once we've dealt with Dahl and Casper, come up here, deal with Dahl again.
I want Earth. If you're listening to this.
Then we gotta get the Psychotronics, which is connected to crew quarters. They'll take me out to the lobby, and I can take the lobby elevator down to Shuttle Bay and the bridge. Cool. Got it. It just depends on where Casper is at the moment.
I've got a Typhon.
So if we do need the keycard quest line, let's kind of start it. So it won't be too bad, but...
Question. Why?
We gotta really hope.
It's the only way to stop the Typhon. We thought we could cage them and steal their secrets. We were wrong.
Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's gonna... I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. More importantly, our past today.
Our past today. Oh, there's a Disruptor's 10 gun? Sure. Take that.
If anyone's playing God here, it's you.
Whoa.
Your lunatic plan denies everyone a birthright to the stars. You have no idea what that word means. I'm gonna put a stop to this nonsense. Graves, do not touch the Neuromod licenses. Do you hear me? We're gonna shake things up. Like old times. Good luck, Morgan. I just regret... I won't be at your side to see it happen. Morgan, if you're gonna risk your life, then you might as well put the discoveries we've made to good use. I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a you family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. It's finished. I said the
I love having propulsion chips as 1 and 2. They're so much fun.
few tests, no needles, I promise. I know many of you are frightened, angry. Perhaps you blame me for what's happened.
Give me that chipset. I still hope one day the randomizer can break like the linear quest line we have going into like where you can do any of the quests at any of the time. That way it allows for a little bit more variance in routing. That'd be really cool.
I'm an operator. There are many
Like, oh, you can do any quest in any order, but you have to do...
The truth of that statement is questionable on many levels.
You have to do like all 5 of the main quests or however many.
In some ways, I wonder if Dahl is worse than the Typhon. Did you find something interesting?
They can do what? Oh, you know what they can do.
It has a stop in the lobby.
Got a technopath?
I know you have a lot of questions.
I don't like the fact I'm going through this upside down. Oh boy. I hate everything about this. Let's rotate. Alright, there we go.
And congratulations to my dear sister, Morgan. What is left for Earthside?
Cool. Got our scans.
I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck. Look around.
No, leave me alone.
Make contact with some of the other crew. I'm sorry about Michaela. I wondered how you would react to finding her. Pragmatic. Keep your eyes open for security gear.
Good. Send me your report at the end of the week. But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. Making a mistake. Not the one I would have ever imagined you making, but I suppose that's the point. I'll join you on the bridge.
Wow. Opening first game, yeah. It really is. Like the helicopter ride. And then like the tutorial stuff. Really cool.
Go on, it's yours. You don't know the difference between a bug and a feature. Placing the null wave device there will override the entire coral network with our own signal. Use your psychoscope to locate the exact spot.
Helicopter ride, yeah.
I'm impressed.
It's also one of those things, like, once you kind of get into the game and you realize what the tutorial, like, what they're actually trying to test, you're like, oh, now it all makes sense, you know? When they tell you, like, hide in this small room with nothing but a chair, and everyone's like, oh, I gotta crouch behind this thing. Like, that's kind of a weird thing. You're like, oh, they're testing if you can use mimic matter. Ew. Where am I going? Where's lobby?
You've let this machine poison.
Back over here. Went the wrong way.
I've seen the board's contingency plans. You think I didn't know Dahl was coming? This is Alex Yu, speaking to any surviving crew.
Yeah, turn into the chair.
I don't like it, but you're gonna have to get into his command shuttle. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off. You know what we discovered?
If Casper's really cool, he's gonna spawn on the outside of the ship. So Casper is a homie, he's gonna be on the exterior.
To be sure, I let Igwe sample them first. But I have more ammo. Last thing I want is you dry firing when things get hot.
Goodbye, Morgan.
You can get some fucking serious height off propulsion.
V01065532. I hope this crazy plan of Igwe's works. I'm just catching my breath. Sarah, can you tell me what happened? Morgan, you should run. Go!
I'm running. I'm running. I mean, I feel like people that even like watched it like didn't know what they're getting into. That's kind of the problem with the game. Is nobody really had an idea of what it was. Like they just like didn't play it and shit. Or when they did go to play it, they had like the wrong idea in their head of what the game actually was.
So we make our stand here. Hurry up, man! Sorry. You keeping the fort? I can't get out! There's... What the hell is security?
I forgot to mention, the crew might seem a little tense when you come in.
But you know, it's nice when you can go to a game without it being spoiled or anything. I get the message.
Ideal site would be psych.
Alex, I don't care.
Ideal site would be the trauma center.
I'll kill you.
Ideal site would be psychotronics.
Alex, I don't care.
Ideal site would be the trauma center.
Neuromod division, no. Fuck you, game.
Clean and simple.
Ideal site would be in the neuromod division.
I'll meet you there.
You bastards.
Agreement would be
Alright, well, we gotta go do that quest line. So it won't take long to do, but that's unfortunate. I don't even know what the percentage is. What, it's like 1 in 5? Like a 20% chance of this spawn? Normally when people told me I have a 20% chance of getting fucked, I get excited, but not today.
A few minutes before detonation, but then I'm gone. Maybe you can save them. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. Watch out! I'll give you to the count of 10 to leave the shuttle bay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 10.
3, 4, 5, 6, 10.
Go ahead. You weren't being brave for science. You wanted to stop feeling like a monster. 3 years of feeding your fellow human beings to the Typhon. Oof.
Oof. Yeah, so we gotta watch the cutscene here, then we go to Hardware Labs, fix up the thing, and then run back to watch this. We gotta do all this in 15 minutes or less. Uh-oh.
The people that come after us.
For once, that timer actually kind of makes sense.
Immortal. They can judge us. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. What else? Alex has one. You had the other until Alex threw it into a recycler. Calvino, colleague. Yet. October.
Yeah, the looking glass is really cool.
Things go sideways.
Such a nice effect.
But they'll know they exist because of the things we did. If just one of those creatures gets back to Earth, we're lost. I know, and including my memory of it.
Like, breaking the glass at the beginning of the game is definitely like a big reveal, like, oh, shit.
Chief Ilyushin ignored my request to desist 13 times.
Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with the supply cache.
I see you've already figured out how to use your psychoscope. They've evolved an organism just to kill you.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of afraid of the doll ultimatum timer. I don't think 13 minutes is gonna be a struggle, but these cutscenes are kind of long. Wait, can we open the glass, please?
Each volunteer was given an ID
Please?
number before departure from Earth. Hurry, Morgan. There won't be any
I'm trying.
detonate if we're too late. Only the details of your condition, Miss Ilyushin. And only because they might place the station in danger. Or something worse. Alex, the Typhon, they're all working against you.
Cool. Open the glass, please. Thank you. So we really shouldn't have a problem, but can't be fooling around.
That's what it was like.
Where did something like that even come from?
I don't even know what happens when the ultimatum timer runs out. I'm assuming just the game's like, oh, you're dead or something. I don't know. Anybody know? Any knowers in the chat? Oh, I need to turn on the power too. Everybody in cargo bay suffocates. Oh, is that all? Okay.
Not the same model or class.
Oh, don't die.
Their autonomic chips are rated far below Viceroy level. Morgan, that massive typhon appeared shortly after you installed alien neuromods.
So the timer really doesn't matter, is what you're saying. The shut off there. Oh. Interesting. I mean, with doing like rando and stuff, this is probably like actually a game I should get like all the achievements for and do all the endings and actually understand what the fuck's going on with all parts of it. Okay. What the fuck just killed me? Hello? Oh, I think the cystoids blew up next to this propane tank and killed me. Or this robot came and killed me, I don't know. I think I saw a laser too. Yeah, check the thing. Oh, one bullet. Wow. Read every book until else one. Okay, well maybe like not that achievement, like, but doing all the endings and actually like seeing how those endings work. So maybe there is like a better, more fun way to end the run with rando. Very possible. Or even if it's not like more fun, it's like maybe I'd just do that on odd occasions. Like, okay, well, we did a null wave ending, and maybe next time I do a run, I'll do a arming key ending or whatever. Might be something to look into. Oh, where am I running? Where am I running? Where am I running? Where am I running? Ow, 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 ow. It hurts. It hurts.
Where did something like that even come from?
Ah, let's watch this cutscene. Oh, I didn't. I'm so stupid. I am so incredibly stupid. I may have forgotten to fix the actual computer that I was over there for. Whoops. Got the keycard. Forgot about the workshop.
Your suit will keep you alive. The hardware labs might have modules to upgrade it. No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment.
Alright. Now we can go back and do the thing. Yeah, looking on Steam, I only have 25 out of 58 of the achievements. Not even half. Oh, I did the same thing. Ow. Kind of running low on food. Ow. Bunch of them are Moon Crash specific as well. Oh, interesting.
I know, including my memory of it. Alex is going to fight you every step of the way.
No.
You have to destroy Talos 1. Year is 2035. The research. I'm aboard the Talos 1 research Nothing can survive. My gut tells me it's kind of a neural framework. Once things get externalized, I think they probably still waiting on analysis to confirm. Your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. I think it means you should be concerned as my counselor. No. It'll work. Trust me. What else are we going to do? Tough day, blow everything up? If I'm talking to myself, it must be.
Whoa. Lore. Get blasted. Hey, general access. Alright, all that just so we can get back to Neuromod Division. Fuck you.
EM3, prior ejection.
Can't hit 8 on my keyboard.
Commander Dahl, this is Casper. Status report.
My tech officer will send you the names of a few hard-to-reach employees. Mop them up, and we can fly home before the football match.
The football match? Whoa.
Casper. He wanted you to have some things. I'll keep them safe for you. Let me just wipe the blood.
Out of just random curiosity.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, this is like the other windows. We can't phantom shift through it.
Friend, Morgan responds. I'm not a patient man, Morgan. Don't make me wait. One last thing. Alex and...
That's what I figured, but wanted to give it a try. Just for when we get back in the keycard rando, like we do actually have to explore Neuromod Division a little bit. So I think makes keycard rando like kind of more exciting is the fact that you do have to like check there, you have to check bridge. You have to check these areas that we really don't have a huge reason to go into otherwise, like crew quarters gets a couple checks to do. The only downside is I think there is some still potential soft locks with keycard rando.
We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and I.
What?
You made the right choice. The terminal's linked up again.
Nah. Not cutting it close at all.
Or at least help us hold back the Typhon.
Get zapped. Alright. Down to Psychotronics we go. Oh, oh.
Shelter.
This actually would have been an incredibly fast time if Casper spawned somewhere a little nicer.
In T-minus 20 minutes. Was rigged from the start. True. This game hates me. Is the store open? Open? Thank you. Where the... Oh, look at my arm. Don't look at it.
It became something new that day. Something higher. The Typhon weaved it out of thin air. The question is why? We have a lot of theories, but no solid answers. Not yet.
Requesting new operator.
Wee.
Integrity compromised.
Kill them. Whoa.
How does it feel? Do you remember?
Oxygen supply low.
That takes me back at the lobby, and all we have to do is take the elevator down to Shuttle Bay, I'll run through that to Bridge, and we're done. So not bad. So besides Casper, it's actually like a really nice seed. Neuromods weren't too picky. Ship layout for the most part was pretty okay. Like Cargo Bay, putting us in Guts was really nice.
Your aptitude with scientific equipment makes sense. Keep your eyes open when you get to the hardware labs. He invented the looking glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there.
The Typhon are implacable. They cannot be reasoned with, nor do we possess the means to subdue them.
You can use Chief Show's workstation to download the fabrication plan. Morgan, the doors aren't responding.
didn't even like forget the ship layout. That's nice. I still can't believe that happened last night, to where I completely forgot crew quarters existed and like did the Genrox's keycard questline when I didn't need to. That was just so silly. That was just so silly of me. Hey, 117 ain't shabby. We'll take that for a rando. Take that all day. Whoa. Blast off. Alright, shall we watch the randomized outro? We failed. This isn't the one. No. That's what my parents said when I was born. Alright. Let's see what kind of dialogue they string together here. Night Power, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the cold weather.
That's right, there's too much Typhon technology in your head. Quick to project human features on things they don't.
Wait, you said Morgan had gotten medical supplies for you. Were you injured? Your father, the board, is very thorough.
There's a solar storm coming that's gonna shower us with energized particles.
Your face looks a little pale.
It's gone now.
And your eyes...
His face is gone. No.
Morgan, Dahl's rescue operators are here. They're trying to hack their way inside. But if the records are gone, or happen to be destroyed due to the station damage, it would be for the best. We need to evacuate at once, but we couldn't leave without you. Are you able to pilot a shuttle?
I'm sending you.
This is kind of making sense. Which is
assuming you haven't.
If it's sealed, it's likely exposed
scary.
to space. Anything inside is probably floated away.
We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building.
My father is right. You don't understand. Your father, mother, your stupid, deluded brother. You will never understand family.
No.
It's the only way to stop the Typhon without destroying.
It's amazing how Dahl accidentally killed himself to death during a combat op. And not a single witness. We have
Killed
a medical
himself to death.
operator if you need to use it. We've been depending on that thing. If you find a way out of here, take Dr. Igwe with you. Maybe he can be of some help elsewhere.
I was
I
afraid.
hate when I kill myself to death.
Look, I'm gonna do you a favor. Since you killed the son of a bitch that hurt Abby. Screw this. I'm done. Report me to the U's. I don't care. They're putting the station at risk just like TranStar North and just like on Earthside. I hope she fixes the station. Helps the crew. Not for TranStar, not for science. I hope she caught your killer.
In-game, of course, in-game.
Proves there's a little justice.
We've got one!
Morgan, wake up. You're gonna miss the view.
I thought I detected someone passing by, but it may have been my hopes running away with me. I wish I could have retrieved Leitner's remains.
Igor? I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents.
Same. Yeah, that's what you get. Sometimes it kind of like makes sense. You're like, wait, this is weird. Other times it just so all over the place.
Morgan, don't listen to her. She's an asshole. I'm certain these hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. That is a mistake I will never recover from, as I believe now. And our mission is to lift up all humanity in the same way. Listen, just be yourself.
You know what? That was kind of a wholesome dialogue. We'll take his hand.
I want you to keep an eye on Annalise Gallegos. Where she goes, the house she keeps.
Alright, we'll do. Congratulations, you finished Prey. Sheesh. Only 17 neuromods installed. It's kind of crazy. Not too bad of a run. So pretty lucky overall, actually. Alright, now I know I said I'd do Moon Crash like we did last night. But I am really hungry. And kind of sleepy. So, we'll try to do Moon Crash tomorrow night. What we'll do, just to be safe, is we'll do, like we did tonight, a couple hours of BioShock runs just to practice that some more. And then when we switch over, we'll do Moon Crash first. That way, if I feel like I want to stop, then we can do so before Prey Rando, but maybe we'll do Moon Crash and then a Rando seed afterwards, I think is the play. So thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a blast. We had some good runs, some good luck, but we'll save the rest for tomorrow. So you guys enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your night. If you're looking for more awesome content to go watch to keep yourself busy, you can head over to my YouTube. Plenty of speedruns, plenty of playthroughs. If you like Prey Rando, there are some over there with even more insane settings than what I use now, where all enemies are nightmares. We have Keycard Rando. We have one with the most insane settings possible, which was like a 6.5 hour run, which you can just imagine the pain that went behind that seed. Like gravity on and guts on the outside of the ship, stuff like that. If you're interested in. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. So a couple more hours of BioShock runs to start the stream, then we'll switch over to do a Prey Moon Crash run, and then possibly another Rando seed after that. And then Friday we'll do a Frictional Games anthology, which is Penumbra, Amnesia, Soma all together. A lot of fun stuff coming up. Working on a bunch of speedrun projects at once, I know. Some people aren't about all of them. They just like a specific game, which makes sense, you know. Tune in for the game that makes you happy, but if you want to check out some more, we got plenty coming. A lot of stuff planned for the new year. A lot of casual games I want to get to, and that you guys can help decide on what I play. Some new fancy channel point rewards coming as well. Should just be a fun time overall. And yeah, if you haven't already checked out the HelloFresh offer, there is only a couple days left on it. So if you were looking to hop on board, oh, it's okay. BloodThunder took a while. You do have about 2 days to sign up and get that 70% off your first box. It does greatly support the stream, so it would mean a lot if you go over and sign up and get yourself some food. So you don't have to commit to any long-term contracts. You can just order one box, get it shipped, and then cancel afterwards, and you're good to go. So yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your night. And we'll run it back tomorrow. Should be a pretty fun time. So take care and brush your hair.